at all, huh? Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Oh, got a little smoke coming out of 31. That's Toby Duncan. Racetrack's got a little bit of slime still on it. They're trying to get that back down. Levi Cox is getting her figured out. Yeah, I've got the E-Mods coming out next for their hot lap session. Doug Brisbane in the 86 is pulling out on the racetrack. And the 28 that's going to be the 32 tonight, because that's Mike Richardson, our last year track champion. They had tore a car up at Lakeside, and evidently he's borrowed a car to come out and run tonight. So it's a 1 DER of Maverick Winder. Got the 32 of Brad Richardson and the 41 of Vast Ash. Green flag flies. I think Austin Charles is in the 99 tonight. You guys might know him from the B81B mod running for Mark Philman this evening. I think they're trying to find speed in that race car. That's Emma Ryan in the 11, flying Mike Ryan's daughter and her first season racing. Looks like the racetrack's really starting to come in. Going to be good, really good tonight. And that was your E-Mod Heat Race hot lap session of the night.
was gonna say that's usually the one Greg used, except when we go down and do the interviews, and then we use that one. But I thought it was. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me out there?
Not at all.
Here with Sean Burns tonight. So sorry to hear about our good friend Greg Clemens. And we will be honoring him later with the Missing Man Salute for tonight's feature. Unfortunately, last night at Lakeside, we honored Bob Reber there with the Missing Man Salute. But we're here tonight, once again at Valley Speedway. Always loved coming here. And Greg always loved it when the sprint cars came here himself.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he sure did. He was a true ambassador of the sport, wasn't he? Right.
He certainly was. And he loved all forms of racing, from the stock car, the B-Mod, the sprint car. It did not matter. He grew up with racing, loved racing. Remembered the old super modified days at places like Lakeside, the original I-70, Riverside, Olympic Stadium. Greg knew all those places and loved all of them.
Well, and he'd travel all around to the old racetracks. I mean, he was one of those guys that would drive all over the country just to see a new racetrack, and some that weren't even in existence anymore. He would go and do the history on them, and he was quite a wealth of knowledge. That's for sure. We're sure going to miss him.
And in fact, if you got to go out that way, you was announcing last night at Electric City Speedway, and then of course passed away in his sleep. But that's the way I think a guy like Greg would want to go, is being at the racetrack one last time and being able to contribute in the way he did so well in announcing.
Oh yeah, he definitely did. No, I don't think it is.
Meanwhile, out on the track right now, Chad Winfrey. He's from Gladstone, Missouri, in the Chris Parkinson Racing 65W. Last year, Chad finished third place in points. He's also a former two-time track champion here at Valley in the midget division. And then on that backstretch, and now coming into 3 and out of 4, all the way from Bonham, Texas, that is Kobe Simpson. Kobe Simpson in the 21K.
He's one of your guys' your young up-and-comers. He comes all the way from Texas to run, and I've been hearing some really, really good things about. I think he even ran 7th last night at Lakeside.
He did. Kobe did a great job. He's finished as high as 2nd place with us, and last year he was our Rookie of the Year.
Wow. Well, I spoke with him a little bit down in the pits before the races. Really nice young man.
And there on the 11X is Tom Curran. Tom Curran, a former micro champion of Double X, also a former War Rookie of the Year. Another guy that's really come on of late, doing an excellent job, that's the Hammer Samuel Wagner in the 73. He has 3 third-place finishes with the MWRA this year in 4 paying events, and Samuel was 3rd place when we were here last time, with Corey Schutte winning and his brother Jack Wagner finishing in 2nd place.
And that was a heck of a race last time they were here. Racetrack was smooth from top to bottom and slick, and boy, there were 2 or 3 lanes racing here last time they were here, which was, about 4 weeks ago, I think now.
Exactly. So that, and now Mark Lane from right here in Green Valley, he was our 2020 USAC MWRA Rookie of the Year. He has decided to come back and run the full circuit this year, and on the front stretch, here's a car with ties to the golden days of racing around Kansas City. In the Tijuana taxi, that's Michael Moore from Camden, Missouri.
There sure are some good-looking race cars out there tonight. That's for sure. And Ray, you could tell us a little bit about the difference between the wing cars that most of us know and have seen compared to the non-wing cars, and how they handle the downforce. What's different about these cars?
Definitely the downforce is different. The wings, they put the pressure on the right inside back tire, and of course in the non-wing in back, it is on the opposite side. So
these are right side dominant cars then?
yes, the non-wing cars are right side dominant as they go in, and typically when winged racing, it's on the other side on the left. So that's a big difference in the handling characteristics. And of course, the wing cars are much more planted down, and the non-wing cars definitely looser. They slide around more, more of a driver's car. The winged cars definitely, like I say, they're locked down. It's so important to have the handling perfect in both, but especially the wing cars. In the non-wing car, there's more a margin where I think the driver can make up for that with his abilities.
I'll tell you, one of the best races I've ever seen, Ray.
Now we're starting that first hot lap session. Also on the track is Garrett Holsey from Lone Jack, Missouri in the 88G. 21 cars here tonight at Valley Speedway for the USAC MWRA Sprint Car Series. And off the track early is Mark Lane as they take the white flag. He went into the infield in the 33L. Mark Lane right here in Green Valley. Hopefully that won't be an issue for Mark, as the track's super fast right now in this hot lap session. Last night, the USAC MWRA sprint cars were at Lakeside Speedway across town.
Well, that sure has to be a difference from last night to tonight. You get a little bull ring compared to the big old sweeping corners at Lakeside. I'm sure that's quite a bit different racing. I was talking to the young guys earlier, and they were talking about how fast Lakeside was, even though they said that I-70 was faster, or the fastest track they'd been to this year.
Yes, I-70 is very fast. It actually is smaller. It's truly a 3/8, whereas Lakeside is a 4/10, almost a half mile. So the size is different. Of course, we've ran both those tracks so far this year. Last night, Xavier Doney won, and an irony there is you already talked about wing to non-wing. Tonight, Doney has gone to Knoxville to race the 410 Wing Chennai. He drove the Chennai from Motorhaven here in Odessa, Missouri. The Doney Lawson car last night to victory after taking the lead late from Jack Wagner, who is here driving the Jessup Hockey Racing Wagner Boys Racing, number 77. As we now get ready for our second flight of hot laps, and there's our point leader from just down the road in Odessa, Missouri. That's Taylor Walton. And behind him is Tyler Burton. Tyler Burton in the 03. He's from Independence, Missouri. And in a car that's totally been worked on overnight, the front end was basically taken off of the Brent Lewis number 2 last night. Natalie Doney was driving it and involved in a flip in the feature, but that car is back and running. And we have one of the best chargers here at Valley Speedway. That's Wesley Smith tonight driving that Lewis Racing number 2.
Yeah, he's always a hot shoe, that's for sure. But last night, Doney, I remember him running last year, and taking that car right down that front stretch. Couldn't have been any other car. That kid really can step on it. I mean, he knows how to step on the gas, that's for sure.
And so far, Wesley already has 2 victories. He won earlier this year at I-70 Speedway, and then last week at Lucas Oil Speedway, and he's back with us tonight. And there's the salty veteran. Greg always liked talking about Ralph Parkinson Jr., better known as Junior. Now 76 years old this season. Started racing sprint cars, got his first victory in 1970. second of 6 events here for the USAC MWRA Sprint Cars at Valley Speedway in 2024. And in those races, we're going to have, right down there's Justin Lawson. We're going to have his grandfather's memorial race on June 22nd, the Big Bill Lawson Memorial for the MWRA Sprint Cars. We're also going to be back later in the year for a traditional favorite as well. That's the Helm Memorial in honor of the Colonel, John E. Helm. And that's going to be at the end of September, and that will also be the final race of the 2024 season for the USAC MWRA Sprint Car Series.
Ray, I was just looking at some lap times. Boy, we're turning 13.3s. That's quick.
It's very quick. Valley Speedway always particularly good non-wing sprint car track, as is Lakeside Speedway. Nice to have this unique doubleheader for the first time ever in this series, where we're running the USAC MWRA Sprint Cars one night at Lakeside and the next night at Valley Speedway.
I did not know that was the first time.
Well, we've raced at both these tracks every year that we've had the MWRA. We've never just put them together in a single race weekend. So, like you said earlier, it's definitely a challenge. The tracks are totally different, and but the cars already moving very fast. It's a short turnaround for the guys.
Well, I'm sure it helps with the guys who travel with you being right here close, so they don't have to do a whole lot of travel between Friday to Saturday.
Brad White out there in the car number 41. He's won here previously at Valley Speedway in the Central States Midget Series. And there's Cody Baker, always a fan favorite. He's won here at Valley Speedway in midgets, wing sprint cars, and also non-wing sprint cars.
Yeah, him and his sister, they
Casey Baker Tribble. And the owner of that car is Ted Hall, the great Ted Hall, a former Knoxville Nationals winning car owner and chassis builder. He's won 2 Knoxville Nationals as a builder and 1 as the car owner builder. So Ted Hall, he operates that car. Been the car owner on the MWRA title in 2020, 2022, and 2023. The only time he did not win it, Corey Schutte, who's out there in that hot flight. Corey Schutte from Battlefield, Missouri, in the John Sawyer racing car. He won that. And then there's Brad Wyatt in that black 41. And now we're getting ready for some modifieds. And I know, Sean, this is your bailiwick here, so we're going to let you take the lead here.
I appreciate it. That's 15A of Alan Anders just pulled on the racetrack there. These guys kind of got my heart tonight. I'm a modified guy, that's for sure. The racetrack sure is coming in nice. The 17, I think it is. I haven't seen that car in several years. That's Steve guy. Then Danny Charles with the 37.
guessing Tom's probably out here somewhere with both his son and his grandson racing. I gotta believe Tom's in the house as well.
I'm sure he is, and I know I've seen him. I'm sure they'll be cheering on loud here. And actually, I think that is Eddie Ingram there in the 54R Junior. Travis Alexander. And I think we've got some mod lights coming out for their hot lap session next.
Love the mod lights. I've been a big fan of them, and if you remember one named Rafferty, you'll get about half the field covered right there. So
That's for sure. I'll tell you, I actually drove one of these one time with a little 13-inch steering wheel and no power steering. It was quite a handful. Me and Jeff did a little competition out here a couple it's been probably 5 or 6 years ago. Boy, we had a good time. They are quick. They turn 8 miles. They're pretty fast.
well, they remind me a lot of the micros, you know, that they run at Sweet Springs, but of course here with a body, and they're fast, and I love how they pop the hood and come flying out the top, and they're a very exciting class. And you've got a national champion here. Yes, and that guy has won anywhere against anybody, including, I believe, the Boone Nationals.
A couple times now, I think. He's quite hot with, but you know what? That's Jake Richardson.
Now, one thing, yeah, those aren't all mod lights. That really does show you the difference when you see the modified next to the mod light on the same track.
Definitely small.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Well, and if you know me, they had to get me down in that thing. That was quite a challenge. Yeah, and that's Dylan Rafferty in the black body. I'm sorry, that is Ed Briggs in the black 47. That's Justin Witt there and coming out of turn 4. Got a little crossed up. Our safety safaris there getting tended to on the racetrack. entries tonight in the mod light class, so that'll be a pretty stacked field of mod lights this evening. So Ray, I was telling you, I went to a non-wing, probably one of the best races I've ever been to, was the Mopar Million. I'm sure you know about
Yes.
Outdoor Speedway.
A great event.
It was a wonderful event. Jack Hodgenchild won.
Yes.
I'll tell you, that was a show. It was cold. You could see your breath. But boy, the non-wing guys, and it was the first time I've seen the non-wing guys at Eldora. I'd always seen the wing for the Teams Royal and Historical Big One. So it was pretty amazing.
We want to mention that this broadcast of tonight's races is by the Valley TV Productions, with ex-provider Victor Garcia, production manager Ben Martinez, and Mario Lee, production.
Yeah, have you had a chance to watch it on YouTube yet, Ray? It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, no, they do a great job, and we're glad to have them out here getting the races out to the fans who are not able to attend in person. Of course, we'd love to have you here and then watch that later, but if you can't make it out here, or come out here and also watch it later.
Well, that's what I've been doing. It's kind of my Sunday morning ritual. I'll get up and watch the news and then watch some racing before I have some lunch.
We got a little tyke down there with a Chris Parkinson shirt on that just waved at us. Now he's going into the booth. I'm sure Stacy down there, visit Stacy Bruce Klein down there. She likes to help everybody out, get some of the best attire you can get with the Midwest Wingless Racing Association.
Well, and they sure do. They have some great apparel if you're looking for a t-shirt or a hat. It's a great place to stop by and support some local racing series. I think we're done with our hot lap session for the night, so we'll be right back with you. Maybe getting close to yep.
Cunningham from Goodman, Missouri. Natalie Doney in the 74 from Odessa, Missouri. Abigail Lett, two ladies beside each other, both from Odessa, in the number 9. Larry Brady from Springdale, Arkansas, in the number 30X. Outside of him, the 111, Chad Freewalt, Kansas City, Kansas, and Kenny Potter brings up the rear in the 55. YouTube audience at home, get ready. Hopefully you've returned to your favorite recliner, your couch, whatever. It's race time here in the Valley.
All right, drivers, everybody's rolling. Let's work on getting them lined up for me, please. All right, for reference, the 21H is the pole setter. The pole setter is in between turn 1 and 2. Let's line them up behind you. Pole setter's in between 1 and 2 right now, drivers.
All right, Mocan, IMCA Sprints. We got a full field of them. You are going to be entertained tonight, race fans. Levi Hink, Randy Martin, Jacob Dye, Brett Combs, Jack Thomas, Matt Fox, Jerry Russell, Terry Easom, Mitchell Moore, Kendall Weymouth, Roman Gephardt, the 51, Alan Cunningham, Natalie Doney in the 74, the 9, Abigail Lett, Larry Brady, in the 30X, the 111, Chad Freewalt, and the 55, Kenny Potter. They are taking their positions, going into turn 3. The yellow light's still on. These drivers will get a signal that it will be one more to go. Awesome night at the races here. Valley Speedway. If you're not having a good time, it's because you're at home watching on TV. You're not experiencing the nice weather, the beautiful evening, the sunset.
Have a moment of silence for Greg, please, before the invocation, if you would. Tonight, we thank you for this beautiful evening of racing. We want to recognize Greg Clemens and his passing, and we just appreciate the man that he was, Lord, his passion for racing, his passion for Valley Speedway, his old school style, Lord, with his drawl and his announcing that was distinctive. We just miss him, Lord. We just thank you for all the fans that are gathered here tonight. We thank you for the USAC MWRA here tonight, their title sponsor, Wholesale Batteries. And we just pray a hedge of protection over each and every driver here tonight, Lord, every fan, every crew member, every official, every photographer. Just protect everybody, Lord, and let us just enjoy your presence here with us in a safe, fun night of racing. Lord, we just thank you for this country. We thank you for the right that we have to gather here and pray like this tonight at a racetrack, Lord. We thank you for the military that has defended that right, God. We just give you all the praise, the glory, and the honor. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. I just wanted to add a couple things since Greg was so loved here. Wanted to just mention that, when Jesus found that Lazarus was dead, he wept with Mary and Martha. He did that in his humanity. In his divinity, he raised him from the dead. Greg Clemens, we don't need to raise from the dead because he already has eternal life right now, everlasting life, because of his belief and faith in Jesus Christ. Amen? All right, if you all would remain standing as I begin our national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well, it's race time there, Valley fans. And to get a little tribute to Greg, it's just about hammer time. Front row will be Clint Baker. Row 2, 14, Cody Owenberg. Outside front or second row, starting fourth will be Darren Christie, the Bear. I'm sure Marla and Lowell are somewhere here in the facility. Toby Duncan will be starting third row inside, and Bobby Owenberg will be starting sixth, third row outside. For all you moms out there that didn't get a flower, you might have seen them getting passed out. If you want to go over to the beer tent and make sure you get your flower for the evening, we would be honored for you to have one. As we get ready for them to come out today, tonight, Pure Stocks are also our high-flying class of the night here at Valley Speedway. So before their feature, we'll be parking them on the front stretch and throwing out some frisbees to the kids, and should be a nice time. It's one of the unique things that we do here at Valley Speedway that sets us apart. So along with the bus ride at intermission, Jeff Rafferty will be taking the kids around the racetrack, and if you know anything about Jeff, tells the kids they have to yell louder or he won't go any faster. So make sure you guys get the kids down, get them a bus ride around Valley Speedway tonight. Talk about our sponsors tonight. Lee's Trash Service, KC Bobcat, and Jocelyn's Jewelers are helping to bring the racing to you tonight. Here comes out our pure stock class of the evening. Get ready to start our heat races of see the 17X of Clint Baker coming out on the racetrack, along with the 117 of Levi Cox, 14 of Cody Owenberg, the 40 of Darren Christie, the 310 of Toby Duncan, and the 23 of Bobby Owenberg, getting ready to giving them one to go to get started with our night race. They're cinching down to try to keep them even as they come through 3 and 4. And the green flag's out. Taking the lead as they go into 1. Cody Orenberg poking his nose in underneath. 117. Levi Cox. Here comes Bobby Orenberg underneath. Darren Christie, the Bear. Pulling out, got about almost an 8-second lead. Cody Orenberg starts to reel him in. Got that high side working tonight, Coach. Run off of 4 there, coming down the back stretch. Got 1 to go. The flag stand. Flag flies. Clint Baker wins that one with Cody Orenberg running second. Levi Cox running third. Bobby Orenberg comes from dead last to run fourth in that one. So had a good run up to the front. Got our first of our Midwest Mod E-Mod heat races coming out. I believe we have 2 for the evening. Got Ashley Plumman on the pole with Andrew Gray on the outside of the front row. And I know we've got some Brad Richardson fans in the house, I'm sure. Yeah, I hear him from up here. Won his first feature here last time we were here 2 weeks ago. Well, actually 3 weeks ago now. Won his first feature win. it looks like the racetrack's coming in really well.
Nice racing so far, and of course, we got sundown a little bit further, and it certainly won't hurt anything.
It is making it a little tough getting to see, aren't we? We got Maverick Wonder on in the 1DER. Go 8 laps for our first of 2 E-Mod heat races. Here we go. See if our flag is going to let that one go. Brad Richardson on the high side. Boy, Fast Ash is out front, the 41 with Brad Richardson close behind. They got the high side working. And here comes Brad down the front straight to take the lead. Got that 32 on kill tonight, it looks like. Trying to do a repeat from his last time here with his feature win. Car looks great. Under control. Into the corner as well. It is looking fast. Great track. Right along. Starting to move up a little bit. 17-second lap. Definitely moving right along. Yeah, Ashley is doing a great job. That's first. I think that's the first time he's been in third car this year. Been driving for months. Looks like it's they got it in. It's doing well. Brad Richardson's teaching kicking them off here. Yeah, he's definitely pulled out to a full straightaway lead. Got the car working well. Actually, got the car working fairly well too. Track's still got quite a bit of moisture in it. Got one to go at the flag stand. Brad Richardson with a commanding lead. Checkered flag flies. Brad Richardson picks up the first of 2 E-Mod heat races. So let me hear it, Brad Richardson fans. Here's your second heat race coming out. Mike Richardson in the 28. That's Austin Charles in the 99 and Doug Brisbane in the 96. This is a stacked heat race. You've got Brad Richardson, last year's track champion. Doug Brisbane's won several track championships, and Austin Charles in the 99 has won several track championships in the B-Mod, along with then Emma Ryan in her rookie year, Mike Ryan's daughter. They're getting all cinched in, getting ready to take the green. And green rag will fly. Austin Charles takes the lead coming out of turn 2. In the 99, Doug Brisbane coming up against Mike Richardson there in the 28. they have one heck of a battle going on between Doug Brisbane and Mark Richardson here. Good side-by-side racing. Like the racetrack, maybe that preferred line in the middle is a little bit better as they push in that bottom. But I think Doug's going to get him. Got Austin on cruise control out front there. See if Doug, looking real good. Doug Brisbane, see if he can eat into that lead a little bit and chase him down. Racetrack has changed all night for the drivers. Will be hunting, moving around a little bit, trying lines, I'm sure. Right now it's on the top side, up against the cushions, they push it up. That bottom will come in. Got the white flag. One to go. Doug's coming into his lead though, coming in. There's the checker flag flies with Austin Charles in the 99 picking up the heat race win. Doug Brisbane running second, Mike Richardson running third in the Wholesale Batteries 28. Kind of chiming in a little bit as I'm trying to get kind of more comfortable. No, I appreciate it. I do. So that's it for the E-Mod heat races tonight. They'll be going back and tweaking on them cars, getting them ready for the feature, trying to figure out what this racetrack's going to do this evening. Up next. Sprint cars are starting to push out on the speedway for their first of 3 heat races.
3 heat races, 21 cars here tonight, sir.
Well, that's a great car count for the sprint cars, that's for sure.
And in heat race number 1 on the pole, that's going to be Cody Baker. Cody Baker from Lone Jack, Missouri. Previous winner here in the Hell Memorial, driving for his grandfather, Ted Hall. And to his outside from Overland Park, Kansas, that is Cool Hand Luke Howard. Luke Howard in the 2H. In row number 2, from Kansas City, Missouri, Tom Curran. Tom Curran in the 11X. And to his outside, you talked about him earlier. He's raced modifieds, he's raced junior sprints, all sorts of classes, but he settled in here to the sprint car ranks. That's Dakota Earls. Dakota Earls in the 15E from Independence, Missouri. And then in row number 3, last year's most improved driver in the 27J. We call him JJ, that's Justin Johnson. Justin Johnson from Parkville, Missouri. And then to his outside, all the way from Bonham, Texas, that is Kobe Simpson. Kobe Simpson in the 21K. And on the 4th and final row, on the inside, from Lone Jack, Missouri, that's Garrett Holsey. Garrett Holsey in the 88 Jeep. To his outside, from Topeka, Kansas, the Wiley veteran. In the 604, that's Danny Billings. 8 laps, 8 cars here in the first heat race.
Well, it was a stacked field tonight with this first heat race. There's some really fast guys, that's for sure.
Once again, we have 4 Lone Jack racers with us tonight. Now, last night we had Braden Cromwell with us. He finished in the top 5. In fact, Lone Jack drivers were positions 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, including Jack Wagner, Samuel Wagner, and then Braden Cromwell. But tonight, besides Holsey and the 2 Wagner boys, we also have Cody Baker. I mean, Lone Jack, Missouri is a wide spot in the road. Even those guys will tell you that, but they have 4 of the finest sprint car drivers in the whole region.
Well, you know, we think of Iowa when we think of sprint cars, but maybe we should start thinking of Lone Jack.
You should definitely think of Lone Jack. Heat race number 1 for the USAC MWRA sprint cars here tonight. know Greg Clemens is up there watching this one and excited as he always was here with me. He would have had his cheeseburger at this point. He'd be sitting here, he'd be getting all locked in for tonight's race.
Getting ready for a bit. Step on the loud pedal and let her rip around the high side here at Valley Speedway.
So tonight on the pole, it's Cody Baker. Cody Baker is won here previously in the All-Star Midget Series. He's also won and won in the ASCS Warrior 360 Series and been in the USAC MWRA Sprint Car Series with the Hell Memorial.
Brady, they call you the statistic man? 'Cause
Judge with everything that I can. Coming into tonight, stands. In this race, we have Luke Howard. Right now, he's tied in second place in points with Corey Schutte and Wyatt Burks. The tiebreaker has both those drivers in front of him. Also, we've got Kobe Simpson, fifth place in points in this first heat race.
well, and you don't have but, 50 points between the top five.
No,
that's
it's
pretty competitive.
super close right now, and lots of great competitors in the USAC MWRA Sprint Car Series, as Cody Baker will lead them down to take the green flag.
As they get ready to step on the loud pedal, here we go, Valley fans.
As they go into one, Cody Baker in the lead in the 9. He's followed closely by Tom Curran, Luke Howard on the outside. They go down the backstretch into 3 and out of 4. Cody Baker will lead lap number 1. And Luke Howard with Dakota Earls, Justin Johnson. And up front, it is Cody Baker. Cody Baker leading in the Ted Hall Racing Contest. Followed by Tom Curran, Luke Howard. Then the 604, Danny Billings with Aaron Olson and Justin Johnson. And out front, Cody Baker is your leader. Cody Baker on the mid. Followed by Tom Curran, Luke Howard, Dakota Earls with Danny Billings and Garrett Olson with Justin Johnson. But out front, Cody Baker the leader. Curran in second, Cody Simpson in third. Clicking off some fast laps. Cody Baker in third. Cody Simpson in third, and then Luke Howard with Dakota Earls. Last heat races, we're getting ready for next time around. Cody Baker in front. Tom Curran, second place. And then Cody Simpson. That's Cody Baker takes white flag, followed by Tom Curran, Cody Simpson, and Luke Howard. Down the back to 3. And now coming out of 4, your first heat race winner, that is Cody Baker, followed by Tom Curran and Cody Simpson with Luke Howard. And then Garrett Olson, Dakota Earls, Justin Johnson, and Danny Billings. Heat race number 1. Wow, that clicked off quickly.
It sure did. It sure did. Racetrack's definitely changing. It's slowed down just a little bit, but we'll see that go up and down all night tonight. That's for sure.
And your winner in heat race number 1, Cody Baker from Lone Jack, Missouri, in the Ted Hall Racing 9H. Heat race number 2, and this is how it's going to look. On the pole, driving the Tijuana Taxi from Camden, Missouri. That is Michael Moore in the 21M. And to his outside, the points leader from Odessa, Missouri. That is Taylor Walton in the 93W. In row number 2, last year he finished 3rd place in points, and in 2022, he was the Rookie of the Year. That is Chad Winfrey in the 65W. To his outside, 3 times on the podium already in 2024. That is the Hammer, the hammer Samuel Wagner in the 73 from Lone Jack, Missouri. In row number 3, he's a former champion in this series. He's also taken the War Championship and the Power I West Midget title. That is Corey Schutte. Corey Schutte in the 28 of John Sawyer Racing. And then to his outside, another go-getter who's always done well here. He's won 3 Hell Memorials at this track. He's the second winningest driver in series history. That is Wesley Smith. Wesley Smith from Nixa, Missouri in the 2. And then starting in the final row, in the Valor Racing 41, that is the veteran, hailing from Michigan, now living in Kearney, Missouri. That's Brad Wyatt. Brad Wyatt in the 41.
Well, we have a stacked second heat here. That 28 is going to be coming to the front, I got a feeling.
Several good cars in this one, including the Springfield area drivers, Corey Schutte, Wesley Smith, both in that third row. One's from Battlefield, Missouri, and that is a great place to be from when you're a racer. In Nixa, Missouri, to his outsides, Wesley Smith. These guys, they first battled it out for many years in midgets, and then they moved up to the sprint car ranks at about the same time. They know each other very well, but in front of them, you've got the hammer Samuel Wagner. You also have Chad Winfrey, you've got Michael Moore, and you've got our point leader, Taylor Walton. And then just a good name. This is stacked team race, Sean.
Michael Moore, is he? He's been racing too. He had a pretty bad wreck here several years ago.
I think he did, and his granddad, if you remember, is the great Dale Moore, who raced in super modifieds, and he drove the original Tijuana Taxi. This car, last year, they painted it up to look like the Tijuana Taxi. He's in that 21N. He'll lead him down for the start of the second heat race, and passing points, very important. So we're going to see what happens here with so many good drivers in the seat. Green flag. It's Michael Moore. Corey Schutte trying to get up to and make a move all the way up to third place on the first lap. Now he's going for second. Your leader's Michael Moore. Second, Corey Schutte third, then Samuel Wagner. As they go down the backstretch, Michael Moore in the lead. And then it's Taylor Walton with Corey Schutte. Corey Schutte trying for a 2-1. He's taking the lead. Corey Schutte to the point. Corey Schutte in first, then Michael Moore, Taylor Walton, and Samuel Wagner with Wesley Smith, Chad Winfrey, and Brad Wyatt. But out front, Corey Schutte, a bold move to take first place. Now here comes the hammer. Samuel Wagner to second place. Samuel Wagner and now up to second with Taylor Walton in third, and then Michael Moore with Wesley Smith now taking that position. Move Wesley Smith up to fourth in a car that was totally rebuilt overnight. But up front, it's Corey Schutte. Corey Schutte in first place, followed by Samuel Wagner, Taylor Walton, and Wesley Smith with Michael Moore, Chad Winfrey, and Brad Wyatt. But out front, Corey Schutte continues to lead. Coming from the third row in this heat race. Schutte at first, then Wagner, and then Walton with Wesley Smith all over him. Wesley Smith to the high side, cranking it up as they go down the backstretch, and he gets third place. Move Wesley Smith up to third as Corey Schutte takes the white flag, and Samuel Wagner hits the wall but keeps it under control. Meanwhile, on the backstretch, Corey Schutte will win heat race number 2. Corey Schutte with the victory. Followed by Samuel Wagner, Wesley Smith, and Taylor Walton. What a second race. Then Michael Moore, Chad Winfrey, and Brad Wyatt. And that race did not disappoint.
Not at all, not at all. Did you see that 2-for-1 that Schutte got there on that second or third lap? My goodness, he's got this thing on till tonight.
Race fans, give him a big hand. Your second heat race winner from Battlefield, Missouri. That is Corey Schutte. Corey Schutte in the car number 28. With the hammer, Samuel Wagner in second, and Wesley Smith finishing third.
Got our third heat race coming out, getting pushed out on the track as we speak.
Heat race number 3, and we've got the wiliest and saltiest veteran here tonight. That's 76-year-old Junior Parkinson. Junior Parkinson from Wichita Falls, Texas in the 93. And then to his outside in the 03 from Independence, Missouri, that is Tyler Burton. Tyler Burton in the 03. In row number 2 from Independence, Missouri, we have Kevin Frisbee. Kevin Frisbee in the 38. And to his outside, your 2020 Rookie of the Year from right here in Grain Valley, Missouri. That is Mark Lane. Mark Lane in the 33L. And then in the third row, this is the 3-time and defending MWRA champion. That is Wyatt Burks. Wyatt Burks in the 11W. And then to his outside, the Zach Attack from Raymore, Missouri, Zach Clark in the 26. And then, if it wasn't tough enough having guys like Wyatt Burks coming from the third row, then coming from the fourth row, that is the gentleman also known as the Jack of all trades. That's Jack Wagner, the older brother of Samuel Wagner in the 77. So keep an eye on Wyatt Burks and Jack Wagner, who will have to come from the back in this final heat race, Sean.
That's going to be a tough way to go, that's for sure. They'll be doing everything they can to get to the front, I'm sure.
Once again, 8 laps the distance. 7 cars here in the third heat race tonight at Valley Speedway. Junior Parkinson in the Weld Parkinson Racing 93. Later on this year, we'll have the Weld Memorial once again on Lakeside Speedway. This honors not only Linda's father, Jerry Weld, but also Greg Weld, Pappy Taylor Weld, Kenny Weld, and Ricky Weld. Start of the third and final heat race with Junior Parkinson on the pole position in the car number 93 and Tyler Burton to his outside in the 03. In the second row, Kevin Frisbee in the 38 and Mark Lane in the 33L. And then in row number 3, Wyatt Burks in the 11W, Zach Clark in the 26 as they come down to take the green flag. And going into the first turn, Wyatt Burks going all out as he grabs second as they go down the backstretch. Tyler Burton, your leader, but Wyatt Burks not playing around tonight. Tyler Burton looks like that's one, but here goes Wyatt Burks for the lead on the inside. Move Wyatt Burks up to front. Tyler Burton in second. Jack Wagner all the way up to third. From scratch in this race. Wyatt Burks, Tyler Burton, Jack Wagner. Junior Parkinson, Mark Lane, and Zach Clark. Now Clark pulls in front of Lane. But up front, your leader is Wyatt Burks. And now Jack Wagner takes over second place. Move Jack Wagner to second. It's Wagner in second, Tyler Burton in third, and believe you me, Jack Wagner, after 2 second place finishes in a row, he is hungry tonight for the win. Wyatt Burks in first, Jack Wagner in second as they go down the backstretch. Burks and Wagner pretty much nose to nose as they come down. Wagner leads that lap. Move Wagner to the point. Burks tries to counter, slipping back just a little bit as they go down the backstretch. Jack Wagner from scratch to the lead here in the third and final race with Wyatt Burks in second. Now Zach Clark moves up to third over Tyler Burton with Junior Parkinson, Mark Lane, and Kevin Frisbee. But getting the white flag, it's Jack Wagner in first, Wyatt Burton second. Zach Clark third, and then Tyler Burton as he comes down the backstretch. Going into 3 and coming out of 4. Jack Wagner wins the third and final heat race over Wyatt Burton. Zach Clark, Tyler Burton. And then Junior Parkinson, Mark Lane, Kevin Frisbee. But your winner, let's give him a big hand. He came from scratch all the way to win the third and final heat race. That's the gentleman, Jack Wagner from Lone Jack, Missouri. In second place, the Sheriff from Topeka, Kansas. That's Wyatt Burks. Those Force drivers put on a heck of a show in that third heat race, and then Zach Clark, the Zach Attack, gets all the way up to third before we finish that third and final heat race.
Well, it sure was fast. It's going to be some great racing tonight in the sprint car division. Tonight we have our B-Mod heat race pulling out on the first of two, with Danny Charles on the pole in the 37, with flying Mike Ryan in the Northland Ready Mix 51, Eddie Ingram starting inside second row in the 54 JR. The 420 of Bobby Woods and the 25 of David Chapman. Danny Charles takes green, leads into one with Mike Ryan a close second with Eddie Ingram right behind. Danny Charles enters into third. Turn three, Mike Ryan right on his heels. Eddie Ingram running third. David Chapman running fourth. And we have our first caution off the racetrack. So we're going to stay green. Danny Charles, Mike Ryan running second, Eddie Ingram running third. You could almost throw a blanket over him. Racetrack's coming in. Boy, I think Mike might get him. He's close almost, but Eddie Charles leads that lap. Danny Charles in first. Mike Ryan in 51 running second. Close second. He keeps nipping on his heels there.
What a battle for the lead here, Sean.
Yeah, it's a great battle. They're, like I said, you could throw a blanket over him. Mike's working his tail off trying to get around him, and I think he might just have got him. No, still Danny Charles leads that lap. This is some great side-by-side racing tonight here at Valley Speedway. Mike tries to turn that car, run down the hill, trying to get a little edge on Danny Charles. Danny still leads. We got one white flag comes out. This is the last lap. Danny Charles leads it going into one with Mike Ryan ripping at his heels right beside him. Can't seem to get enough traction there. Danny Charles to take the checkered flag. Danny Charles win your first two B-Mod feature or heat races with Mike Ryan running second and Eddie Ingram running third.
Leading by about a half a car length. What a battle between those two combatants.
I think it's going to be one heck of a feature with that as our heat races. We're going to have a good night of racing here at Valley Speedway. I think that's only Eddie's in the 54. That's his second night back in that car. I know he just bought that car back. Got out of it for a little while. Well, your second heat race is coming on the racetrack. I can see Jake Richards in the 7J pulling on the racetrack with Alan Andrews in the 15. Jack Simmons in the 75J. Dean Galvin in the 17. I'm sorry. Yeah, Dean Galvin in the 17. So you have Aaron, well, we're missing Austin Charles. There he comes. Austin Charles will be on the pole. Jake Richards on the outside front row. Aaron Andrews starting third with Jack Simmons starting fourth and starting tailback Dean Galvin. Here we go, getting ready to start this second of the B-Mod features. Getting ready to step on the loud pedal. Austin Charles leads him into turn one. Jake Richards underneath him. A good side-by-side racing here tonight. Aaron Andrews running third with Dean Galvin running fourth. Jack Simmons running fifth. I know Jake won here a couple 4 weeks ago. I know he's hungry for another victory. Austin Charles leading going into the race. But again, another great
So far, this is a repeat of that earlier race.
Yeah, it is.
Once again, we're involving Charles in it, out in the front, trying to hold off the second place car.
Boy, the racetrack's coming right in. Got our first caution of the heat race. That'll pull them all back together a little tighter. I believe that was Dean Galvin bringing out that caution. Looks like he may have dropped a drive shaft. Got a crew out there on the back stretch picking up some parts. Austin Charles leading that heat race with Jake Richards running second and Alan Andrews running third. As the track crew tends to Dean Galvin. I think they're going to get him pushed off the racetrack so we get back to some hot lap races with Austin Charles leading and Jeff Richards running second, Aaron Andrews running third. Flagman's giving them the one to go. I'm sure they're cleaning their visors, pulling the belts tight, getting ready to. Got 3 down, 5 to go in this heat race. Austin Charles has been out front the entire time with Jake Richards right nipping on his heels. Green flag flies. Jake underneath him. Austin still leads. Jake running second, Jake Richards. Aaron Andrews running third. Jake trying to bring that bottom in. Searching for some moisture. Austin running the top rail. Got 2 great groups of racing so far this evening. Richards is wheeling that thing as hard as he can to get around Austin. Austin ain't easy to, Charles is not an easy one to pass. Super smooth in that 81. Got 1 to go at the flag stand with Austin Charles still leading. Jake Richards running second. Aaron Andrews running third. Jack Simmons running fourth. Coming down the back stretch. Austin Charles take the checkered flag. Jake Richards running second. My goodness, what a great race. And that'll do it for our B-Mod heat races this evening. Got our mod lights coming out for the first 2 heat races. With the 4, Zach Christensen, on the pole. Third, Nathan Wolf. Jeff Rafferty starting third inside front row with Dylan Rafferty starting fourth. Keep your eye on that car as he is hard to beat here at Valley Speedway. And last but not least, Justin Witt in the 33 that Jeff Rafferty leads them down to take the green, and they're on the loud pedal. Dylan Rafferty running second. Dylan on the inside of Jeff. Jeff led that lap. Got the bottom starting to work in. Jeff comes around the top side. Oh, look at that drag race down the back stretch. That high line there. It does. Dylan Rafferty leads that lap. Jeff not going to give it up easy. Comes back around to the bottom there. They go down the back stretch. Dylan Rafferty, Jeff Rafferty. Nathan Wolf running third. Next time by the flag stand, white flag. One lap to go with Dylan Rafferty leading. Jeff Rafferty running second. Dylan Rafferty takes the win. Jeff Rafferty running second. Nathan Wolf in third. Our second heat race of the night for the Mod Lights coming out. Tyler in the 34 opting to go to the back. That'll move Michael Rafferty up to start on the front row as they get ready to take the green flag. Green flag flies. Dylan leads them off into one. Ed Griggs gets the bottom of underneath Justin Rafferty going down the back stretch. Michael Rafferty leading them down the back stretch. Garrett Ford K running second. Justin Rafferty running third. Good side-by-side racing tonight here at Valley Speedway. White flag as they come around to take the white flag for the last lap. Michael Rafferty leading. Garrett 4K second. Justin Rafferty third. Mike Riggs fourth. Checker flag flies. Michael Rafferty. Takes the win in the second Mod Light heat race. It leaves us our Dirt Demons as our last heat race of the night. We have a 13 JR of Dangerfield. Lights out. We're going to go green flag this time by. Flagman didn't like that lineup yet, so they're going to send him around one more time. Here we go, getting ready for the green flag to drop. .13 JR leads them into one. Two into second. Gary Smith in the 121 into coming out into third. And the 0-2 of Chase battling for the lead. I don't know who led that lap. Chase leading, 13 JR running second, the 121 of Smith running third. Smith makes a move. We'll get the white flag this time by for one more to go. The 02 of Chase leading, 13 in JR, and the 121. Checkered flag flies for the 02 Chase, winning that last heat race of the night. I think I see the bus kids. Jeff Rafferty's going to be pulling the bus out on the front stretch here in just a second. We're going to be starting features at 8:15. I was just told by the race director. So get down and get you a burger, or cold drink, adult soda. And we'll be back with you guys here in just a little bit. Kids, Jeff Rafferty's pulling up on the front stretch. Get ready. Get out there and get you a ride. And if you're at home watching on our YouTube, Valley YouTube channel, we're going to be showing some highlights from some other races as we sit through intermission here.
Cunningham from Goodman, Missouri. Natalie Doney in the 74 from Odessa, Missouri. Abigail Lett, two ladies beside each other, both from Odessa, in the number 9. Larry Brady from Springdale, Arkansas, in the number 30X. Outside of him, the 111, Chad Freewalt, Kansas City, Kansas, and Kenny Potter brings up the rear in the 55. YouTube audience at home, get ready. Hopefully you've returned to your favorite recliner, your couch, whatever. It's race time here in the Valley.
right, drivers, everybody is rolling, everybody's rolling. Let's work on getting them lined up for me, please. All right, for reference, the 21H is the pole setter. The pole setter is in between turn 1 and 2. Let's line them up behind him. Pole setter's in between 1 and 2 right now, drivers.
All right, Mocan IMCA Sprints. We got a full field of them. You are going to be entertained tonight, race fans. Levi Hink, Randy Martin, Jacob Dye, Brett Combs, Jack Thomas, Matt Fox, Jay Russell, Terry Easom, Mitchell Moore, Kendall Weymouth, Roman Gephardt, the 51, Alan Cunningham, Natalie Doney in the 74, the 9, Abigail Lett, Larry Brady in the 30X, the 111, Chad Freewalt, and the 55, Kenny Potter. They are taking their positions going into turn 3. The yellow light's still on. These drivers will get a signal that it will be one more to go. Awesome night at the races here. Valley Speedway. If you're not having a good time, it's because you're at home watching on TV. You're not experiencing the nice weather, the beautiful evening, the sunset out here at Valley Speedway. These drivers in person that you can meet after the races.
One to go this time. Give you one to go this time. This will be a 25-lap feature event.
25-lap feature. Levi Hink setting the pace. Larry Martin on the front row.
All right, drivers, give you one to go right
Serious
here.
stuff
for,
here now.
Getting lined up for us in a quick manner.
Wave at the drivers. This time around, wave, give them a wave your hat, wave your underwear, whatever you got.
Drivers, safety lights out. We'll go green flag this time. 25 laps. Here we go. Nose to tail, side by side, till the green flag flies.
All right, they're looking good. The yellow lights out, the green flag in hand. It's hammer time! Randy Martin on the high side, Hink on the bottom. They're side by side down the back stretch. Randy Martin out in front.
Drivers, yellow's on, car spun in two, there's a car spun in two.
Got a car that has spun in turn 2. Those of you at home, it's right behind the flags.
All right, drivers, we do have one lap complete, so let's get them single file, please.
We've got one lap in. That makes this lineup precise. With Randy Martin up front.
Guys, get them single file. We'll get you in the right spot, put them single file for me.
It's going to be a single file, get them in the right spot thing. They're on the receivers. They hear instructions from the tower. .111 Chad Freewalt.
All right, 26, you go in behind 51. 26 goes
They're
in
listening
behind
to
51.
get their instructions on where they need to go. It can be confusing on the start of these races. Trying to remember who you were around, who was around you, where you were, etc. Got enough to think about when you're behind the wheel.
26B, get behind that yellow car right there. Move up. All right, 4K,
Right.
4K.
Look at that 51, Mitchell Moore.
Okay, you're behind 26.
Used to win a lot out here at Valley Speedway back in the day. Matt Fox in the 26. There in second, we got the 88.
All right, 51, the other 51.
Terry
Light
Eason
51 is up
had
one
made his
spot.
way that
51
far up
on
in the
to
pack. He
74.
started on the fourth row outside.
One with the white wing,
He is in second.
Cunningham. 51 of Cunningham up one spot.
Third is Levi Hink.
Hey, Valley fans, I got Kobe Simpson up here. Going to do a little interview for the guys at YouTube TV. Starting on a pole tonight of the sprint car feature. How exciting is that?
Well, it's a good thing to start pole, but sometimes I'd rather start a little bit like third or fifth, just a little bit further back, just so you can watch and see where everybody's running. But I mean, I'll take a pole whenever I can get one.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Well, we talked a little bit earlier. You travel all the way here from Texas, don't you?
Yes, sir, I did. Me and my family and Shane, I got to thank those guys for bringing me out here, and I got to thank all my sponsors for steadily supporting me whenever I want to go race. I got to thank Scorpion Racewear, DRC Chassis, and Simpson Performance Horses, B-Town Automotive, and Kennedy Race Engines, and then also Powder Addictions, powder coating. I got to thank all those guys for giving me great equipment and also getting me in and out whenever I need it.
Yeah. Well, you had a great run last night at Lakeside. Ran 7th, I think it was, on a much bigger racetrack, and we got this little bull ring now. What's the plan for tonight? You going to catfish it around the bottom, or you going to ride the rim?
Man, I'm just going to try to find the fastest line that works best for me, and hopefully stay up front. And I'm going to also try to limit all my mistakes, since last night I was a little bit sloppy. My guys gave me a great car, and I just got to thank my guys, Shane and my dad, and also my mom, my sister, for everything they do for me just to get me out here. And hopefully I can do better and limit my mistakes tonight and keep us up front.
Well, hopefully you park it in victory lane. Congratulations on that pole. Kobe, good luck tonight, buddy. I got Dakota Earls going to be starting 16th tonight. What happened, Dakota? I mean, I've known you for a long time. We've raced together. How many times you make the Tulsa shootout in the quarter midget stuff? I mean, you should be 16th, really? Come on now.
Yeah, I wish it was further up in the front, like fifth, of course. But we missed the setup a lot, so we're back there. We're throwing a kitchen sink at her. We're gonna give it our all, and then we're gonna give her hell, and then we're gonna see if we can get up there to top 5 and get the hard charger and get some extra money.
There you go. There you go. You got anybody to thank tonight for getting you here?
I gotta thank Wholesale Batteries, Randy. He forced me a whole lot, and I can't thank him enough for all the stuff he's done for me. You and Carol for all you've done throughout my career.
We try. We like you a little bit.
You helped me a lot, And I gotta thank Mom, Dad, of course, Show Me Guttering, R&S Automotive, Holler Tie Rods. Yeah. And Carter, and then whole family, that Powell family. So go out there and then put her up in front.
Well, there you go, buddy. I can tell you, his mom and dad are some of the nicest people you'll ever meet, and do a great job when it comes to Show Me Gutters, getting gutters done. Well, I think Jeff Rafferty's firing the kids up on the bus. Thanks again, Dakota, for coming up and talking with us.
Oh, no problem. Thanks for having me. Would be willing to do it again.
All right, thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Guys, it's good. Let's get ready for another good night of feature races here. Back to you guys. Justin Lawson to the tower, please. Justin Lawson to the tower.
Eaton on the pole in the number 63. Outside of him, 20 lap A feature, the 17X Clint Baker, Meadville, Missouri. Second row inside, Cody Owenberg from Raymore, Missouri in the number 14. Outside of Cody, his dad, Bobby Owenberg in the 23. Third row inside, the 403 Darren Christie from Kansas City, Kansas. Beside him, the 117 Levi Cox, Kansas City, Missouri. Fourth row inside, the number 31 Gary Akers, Independence, Missouri. Outside of Gary is the B5 George Bruning from Everest, Kansas.
All right, drivers,
Myron
20 lap
Powell
feature
in the
and 20
31X
laps. We'll
from
get one to
Emma,
go to the
Missouri.
flag stand.
And Luke McAfee, Everest, Kansas in the B4. Let's wave at these drivers as they come around. Next lap, they'll have their hands full.
All right, drivers, safety light's going to stay on. We're going to wave off the one to go. I got a car stopped on the front straight.
I think we got a car stop. Yep. Yeah, it's Darren Christie, the Bear. The Bear.
All right, apparently there's some debris in 3. We're going to be out there looking for some debris in 3. I'm not sure where it's at, but they'll get it squared away.
He had a message for the track officials, debris in 3. See the little 3 there beside the 40? Not sure the significance of that. But 403, that's what we're calling it in the tower. So here we go. Looking for debris in 3. Cruising in the red truck.
All right, drivers, we'll go 1 to go this time.
They'll get to 1 lap to go.
Yellow's going to stay on, drivers. They found some more debris. They're over there picking up in 3. Found more debris, so we will try it one more time.
Oh, yeah.
All right, drivers, this time we'll go 1 to go.
1 to go. On the pole, the 63 of Dale Eaton, St. Joseph, Missouri, with Clint Baker,
All right, drivers, take 2
Meadville,
right down.
Missouri,
We'll go
outside of
green
him in the
flag racing. This
17X.
time, 20 laps,
The
already.
Owenbergs on row number 2, father and son, Cody and Bobby. The Bear and Levi Cox, third row. Here we go. Green flag flies. Hammer time. Look at this. Bobby Owenberg kind of leaning against that 17X of Baker. Close quarters. Dale Eaton out in front. Clint Baker, Bobby Owenberg, Levi Cox. this is awesome racing here at Valley. Once again, another great feature event unfolding. The 17X Clint Baker comes to us from Meadville, Missouri. Oh no! Into the wall. Uh-oh. Bobby Owenberg and the 117 Levi Cox. They get into the wall. Two purple cars collide. Purple rain, purple rain. Oh. Bobby Owenberg, you can see the damage as he got into it with the 117.
All right, 117, you will go up to the third spot. 117 up to the third spot.
So they're putting the 117 in the third spot.
All right, 23, you'll be at the tail where you're at. Thank you, sir.
All right, this is a hard one to
14
take.
up,
Bobby Owenberg
14 up
at the
spot.
rear of the field.
And then 403 behind the 14.
403 goes behind the 14 is what they're saying.
All right, B5, you go behind the 403.
So this is interesting.
It's B5, B4, and then 31 is how we should be. Let's get them single file so we make sure everyone's in the right spot.
Dale Eaton,
Single file so we can make sure
I'll be
everybody's
surprised
in
if
the right
anybody
spot.
can pass him. Clint Baker working on it in that 17X. He's in second place. The 117 Levi Cox riding surprisingly well
403 up
tonight.
one spot.
Cody Owenberg always runs good. I'd watch for Cody to make a move on Cox and
Sorry, 17.
possibly end up in second, maybe first.
Okay, there we go. Now
Cody Owenberg, just about unbeatable here at Valley. That's Darren Christie in the 43, right
Okay, on the
behind
restart,
the
14.
white
All
14.
right, go inside. Everybody lined up front.
As we do the
403
Delaware
out,
double
B5
file
in,
restart.
B4 out, 31 in, Blackman.
As the Indians are lined up behind their chief
All right, lights out. We're gonna
in the
go.
state of Delaware. That's where that came from. So, Dale Eaton going for a win here at Valley. Green flag flies. Cody Owenberg letting himself be known there to the 117 of Cox. There's Darren Christie moving into fourth. Dale Eaton, Clint Baker, 1 and 2. Cody Owenberg, the white car, looking for a way to the front. Somehow, Darren Christie got the best of him. Darren now in fourth behind Levi Cox in the purple 117. Clint Baker falling off the pace. As Dale Eaton appears to be strong, super strong.
All right, yellow's on, drivers.
black car in the darkness in 1 and 2. That is our second place car. That is Clint Baker, I believe. Am I right? Nope. There's the 17, Clint Baker. Must be the 31. Gary Akers.
Got it lined up. 403's in, 14's out. B5's in, B4's out, and 31
If those headlights worked, maybe people could see you up there in turn 2.
Good to go. 7R down.
Turn your headlights on. He's pulled over. Got those flashing lights behind him. A1 Trading, sponsor of the Pure Stocks. They're in Independence, Missouri. They buy, sell, and trade. Go by their sign, write their number down, check them out. Push vehicle, look at that bumper, man. That's the number 30, 31, whatever. Got several numbers on it. Might be the 31X, I'm not sure.
We'll go green flag right here. We'll get 31 up here to the tail, and we're good to go. We're going green this time. 7R complete.
I'm going to guess that is George, or Gary Akers. Gary Akers, the 31. Going to the rear. Here we go, green flag. Dale Eaton.
Girl, did you take a bus ride?
Yes.
Was it fun?
Yes.
Yeah, it was. Was it the fastest that Jeff Raftery's ever went?
Yes.
Oh, okay, all right, thank you. Looky there, there's Bear Christie. Look at there. How you doing, my friend? Good. What's it? Is that 40 years? 41 years this year in a stock car. That's crazy, my friend. I mean, what in the world do you do? Just play with race cars. I hear you. I hear you. Well, it's an exciting night. We're going to have you guys as a high flying group. Maybe we'll see you down here in Victory Lane afterward. Be nice. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd be fun. Guys, here we go. We're going to let them have it. Well, we got a couple of them that, Doc almost made it over. Look at there, Owenberg. Yeah, he made it. All right, Cody. It has to be the height. It has to be the height that reason you made it over there, buddy. Yeah, look at there. Bobby can't even get it over the fence. Come on now, Bobby. There we go. Well, make sure you kids keep those. Darren, did you take yours to the door? You threw it through the door? Well, good. You got to go drive. Well, you guys be safe out there. Let's put on a good feature for these fans. Valley fans, who's ready to see some feature races? Well, these drivers get strapped back in the car, get all their safety equipment back on. We'll get this feature started here. Well, they got their safety equipment on. They're firing them up. Go over the lineup of tonight's pure stock 20-lap feature. 17X of Baker. The 14 on the outside of Cody Owenberg. This 117 of Levi Cox. The 403 of Darren the Bear Christie. The 23 of Bobby Owenberg, and the 310 of Duncan. This will be one heck of a good feature, I'm sure.
All right, drivers, this will be a 15-lap feature event, 15 laps. We'll give you the one to go at the flag stand. We'll give you one to go at the flag stand.
We're going to give them one to go at the flag stand. Cody Baker are going to lead them down the front stretch. One more lap to go before we start this feature. I'm sure they're cinching their pedals tight. Getting ready.
All right, drivers, safety lights are out. We're going green flag this time. Here we go.
And we enter into 3. Ready to start this feature. Cody Baker's on the loud pedal. It's hammer time. Cody Baker leads him down into turn 1. Cody Ornberg on the outside. Bear Christie on the outside. In 3rd. Levi Cox in the 4th and the 17. Cody Ornberg pulling out to a little bit of lead. Going to lead this first lap of this 15-lap feature. Bobby Ehrenberg on the back, high side there, trying to come around Levi Cox down the back stretch. Right on the heels of Darren Christie. Cody leads them into one, and Baker running second, Bear running third. Bobby Orenberg running fourth. Looks like the high side's the preferred line right now. I'm sure it's going to change as the race goes on. Cody Orenberg running first, Baker running second, Christie running third. Like Bobby Owensberg's getting ready to try to pass on the inside. Didn't get it done going down the back stretch. Turns that car, runs down the hill. Goes right up the side of Darren Christie. Cody. Halfway flag at the flag stand. Cody Owenberg. Clint Baker, Darren Christie. Cody leads him down the back stretch. Bobby Orenberg still working on Darren third. He's starting to get that bottom working. Just quite can't get him. 5 to go at the flag stand. With Cody Orenberg running first to 14. Clint Baker running second. Darren Christie in the 43, 43, running third. Well, the race is right there in the back for third, fourth, and fifth, and throw a blanket over those guys. Looks like Cody's on cruise control out in that 14. Got that high line working almost perfectly. He's taking the white flag his next time by.
Now Sean's going to go down and get an interview with the winner as Cody Orenberg takes the checkered flag first in the car number 14. Followed by Clint Baker in the 17X. And then the Bear, Darren Christie.
All right, drivers, that is a complete race, drivers, complete race. Need
Dennis
winner to
Shroud
the front straight.
just told me that
and also
whoever
car
has the
117. You're the high flying
Frisbee
car of the night.
come
so
down
we'll
to
get
the front straightaway. I think it might be that
Owenberg
young
and then
fella
the
right
117
there.
to the front straight.
Now, Sean
117, 117, go to the front straight, please. 117.
Tonight in the Valley Pure Stocks, Cody Orenberg.
Well, how about that, race fans? Cody Orenberg led that thing from start to finish, getting his safety equipment off, getting the car cooled down. Got Bobby Built Enterprise LLC on the side of the car as a sponsor. Dad comes up, check rear tires, see how they are. How you doing, old man? Well, fans, let's give him a round of applause as he comes out of this car. Cody Owenberg. Get your picture first. Cody, let's get a word real quick with you. Congratulations, young man. You sure had the high side working there pretty well, didn't you?
Yeah, it was pretty smooth up there. It started to get a little slick coming off before, but I decided to move up and I could chop the corner off, and it was taking off pretty good.
Yeah. How many wins is this year? Is this your first or the first win for this year? Gotcha. Well, congratulations. Anybody you want to thank out on this race car that helps you get here every week?
Yeah, I want to thank my mom, my dad, my sister, my fiance, Holly, and my sister. Because I say congratulations to her. She graduated college today.
Well, awesome. Well, fans, give Cody Owenberg a round of applause. Great win tonight.
Valley E-Mod feature coming up next. With the call, here's Sean Burns once again.
Yeah, let me catch my breath there.
Good job getting you some good cardio tonight, Sean.
Well, they're definitely keeping me breathing, that's for sure. Well, tonight we got Brad Richardson starting on a pole. I'm pretty sure there's some fans out here his. Can I hear you? Doug Brisbane starting on the outside front row. Austin Charles in the 99 starting on the inside of the second row. Fast Ash starting on the outside in the 41. The 1DR Junior starting inside third row. Mike Richardson, last year's track champion, starting outside third row. Emma Ryan starting inside fourth row. And Gray starting scratch in the 68.
All right, guys, be a 20-lap feature event, 20 laps. Next time by,
Racetrack's really starting to come around,
we'll
Ray. I think it's getting it fast, isn't it? Well, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit, getting ready to take this. Looks like we're going to get one more parade lap. Flagman giving them one to go.
All right, guys, this will be your wave lap. We'll give you one to go this time.
go, getting ready to take the green flag, hammer down. Brad Richardson leads them off into one. Doug Brisbane on the outside and Austin Charles running second on the inside. Brad leads them down into 3 and 4. Austin and Doug fighting, battling back and forth. With Fast Ash right there running 5th. Mike Richardson running fourth. Mike Richardson running 5th. We got a race going on for second. Doug Brisbane and Austin Charles are putting on a show side by side. Brad keeping it nice and smooth, running that top line as Austin Charles runs second, Doug Brisbane runs third. Fast Ash running fourth, 41, and Mike Richardson fifth in the 28. Well, they're clipping Austin Laugh fast tonight. Racetrack looks phenomenal. Doug Brisbane gets a run, go down the backstretch side by side with Austin Charles going into 3, coming out of 4. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Doug Brisbane in the 86. Got Austin Charles right at the line. That bottom has really got some moisture. They are really working this racetrack all over the place. Austin moves to the top side, get around, back around and run on Doug in the 86. Mike Richardson, Brad Richardson running first, Doug Brisbane in the 86 running second. We've got a caution car around in turns 3 and 4. That is Gray. That's going to bunch them up, Ray. I think we're going to have a good end to this race.
Should be a very fast race so far. Up at the front, we have 3 really good contenders. I think it's still anybody's race.
I agree. I think it could go any way. I know a couple weeks ago, Brisbane led all the way up to the second to last lap, I think.
All right,
Mike
11
Richardson
up
got it.
1, 11 up 1.
This class has become extremely fast and competitive.
All right, 68 will go to the tail. 1 and 11 go in front of 68, and then we'll line up will be good. On the restart, 86, in around 86. 86 is in, 99's out, 41 in, 28 out. Wonder in, 11 out, 68 at the tail. We have 5 down, 20 scheduled. I'll give you 1 to go when you come around this time. Give you 1 to go when you come around this time.
Going to give them 1 to go at the flag stand. They got 5 down, 15 to go. Mike Richardson running 5th. Fast Ash running 4th. Austin Charles running 3rd. Doug Brisbane running 2nd. And the man in the lead right now,
Yellow's
Brad
out, green
Richardson,
flag this time,
in the
5 down,
driver's seat.
15 scheduled. Here we go.
And the green is out. Brad Richardson leads him down into 1. Doug Brisbane right on his tail. Austin Charles on the high side letting that rim ride. Brad Richardson leads him into 3 and 4. Doug Brisbane's on the inside. Oh, we got a drag race into 1. Doug Brisbane gonna give Brad Richardson drives back around him on the outside. Dead heat entering into 3. Boy, Brad ain't going nowhere. Doug Brisbane led that lap in the 86 on the bottom. This is one racy racetrack tonight. Got racing top and bottom of the racetrack. Brad ain't giving up. Boy, he drove it in deep. See if he's got it coming out on the outside. Doug Brisbane still leads that lap. With Austin Charles sitting there in the catbird seat just waiting for a bobble or a mistake to pounce. Doug Brisbane's working that bottom line and Brad Richardson's working that top line. We are halfway. 7 to go. Doug starts to pull the lead out a little bit over Brad Richardson. Austin Charles running third. Mike Richardson running fourth. Fast Ash running fifth. But right now, all of them chasing down our leader, Brisbane, in the 86. Really working that middle to bottom line. Brad Richardson moved down just a little bit that time to try to see if he could find a little speed. Run Doug Brisbane back now. But we might be getting into some lap traffic before this race is over. Doug Fury is working that bottom line, and Brad running that middle line. Austin Charles running that high line. Getting into a little bit of lap traffic out of round one. Doug's got that bottom working really well as he comes into some lap traffic. Got 5 to go at the flag stand. Doug Brisbane leads him into one. Lap traffic between him and Brad Richardson. Brad Richardson weaving through some traffic, running out of time to catch Doug Brisbane. White flag comes out this next lap as Doug Brisbane goes down the back stretch into 3. Brad Richardson finally gets around some lap traffic, but I think he's going to run out of time. Doug Brisbane takes the white flag for the last lap.
Coming down, and your winner tonight will be Doug Brisbane. Doug Brisbane in first in the 86. Running a fantastic race here tonight.
All right, drivers, that is a complete race, drivers. Complete race. Good job, everybody.
Car number 32X of Brad Richardson in second place. And then in third place, Austin Charles tonight. As Sean Burns will be down for the interview with our winner.
Doug getting his safety equipment off. Valley fans, let's give him a big round of applause as he comes out of that car. Pay off the driver tonight. One heck of a drive. Let's get a word with Doug. Congratulations. good win there. You were the only one making the bottom work there, my friend.
It seemed like there was a lot of grip. Last time I raced out here a few weeks ago, I made a mistake. Was feeling good, so I stayed up there. At the end of the race, I bobbled a little bit. Mike got around me on the bottom. I was like, if I can get to the bottom, I'm just going to stay there all night. And it worked out tonight.
Well, both groups were working great. Brad kept up with you there until you got to the lap traffic, and you weaved through there way better than he did. But he'll get there. He's coming right along.
I got lucky. I wanted this win real bad. I didn't want to stick my car in between those lap cars like that. But I knew with Austin Charles being out here tonight, Brad and Mike Richardson, they were going to be tough, so I had to take the lead. Luckily, it worked out.
Well, it was a great run. Congratulations again.
I want to say happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, and dedicating this win to Greg Clemens. He's going to be really missed. He was great for this sport. I'd like to thank Cisco Land Surveying and Buckner Surplus, too, for helping me out.
Awesome. Well, fans, let's give him a big round of applause and pay off the driver tonight for a great run and a feature win.
Your winner once again tonight, Doug Brisbane. And now time for the A feature for the USAC MWRA Sprint Car Series, 21 cars, 25 laps. And on the pole position, all the way from Bonham, Texas, that is Kobe Simpson. Kobe Simpson in the 21K. And to his outside from Nixa, Missouri, it is Wesley Smith. Wesley Smith in the Brent Lewis Racing car number 2. In row number 2, starting on the inside, from Topeka, Kansas, it's the Sheriff, Wyatt Burks in the 11W, and to his outside, it's the Hammer, Samuel Wagner from Lone Jack, Missouri in the 73. He was high point man and then rolled a 3, sending him to the 3rd row, starting on the inside of the 3rd row, from Lone Jack, Missouri in the Jesse Hawkett Racing, Wagner Boys Racing 77, it is Jack Wagner in the 77. To his outside, the John Sawyer Racing 28, it's Corey Schutte from Battlefield, Missouri. In row number 4, originally from Olathe, Kansas, and now from Raymore, Missouri, that is Jack Wagner in the 77. To his outside, on the outside of Zach Clark. In the 4th row, it is Cody Baker in the 9H. Getting a little more light in here to read this lineup for you. To the outside, or on the inside of the 5th row, in the 11X from Kansas City, Missouri, that's Tom Curran in the 11X. And to his outside, from Lone Jack, Missouri, in the 88G, that is Garrett Holsey in the 88G. In the 6th row, from Overland Park, Kansas, last night's Hard Charger Award winner, in the 2H, that's Luke Howard in the 2H. And to his outside, your point leader coming into tonight, from Odessa, Missouri, in the 93W, that's Taylor Walton in the 93W. In row number 7, from Independence, Missouri, on the inside, in the 03, that's Tyler Burton. And to his outside, from Camden, Missouri, in the 21M, driving the Tijuana Taxi, that is Michael Moore. In row number 8 tonight, all the way from Wichita Falls, Texas, now living in Gardner, Kansas, that's Junior Parkinson in the 93. To his outside, from Independence, Missouri, in the 15E, that's Dakota Earls in the 15E. In row number 9, from right here in Grain Valley, Missouri, that is Mark Lane in the 33L. And to his outside, from Gladstone, Missouri, in the Chris Parkinson Racing 65W, that is Chad Winfrey in the 65W. And then in row number 10, he's from Kearney, Missouri. That is Brad Wyatt in the 41. And then to his outside in the 27J. From Parkville, Missouri, that is Justin Johnson in the 27J. And then in the final row, the 11th and final row, we've got Kevin Frisbee. Kevin Frisbee from Independence, Missouri in the 38, and to his outside, from Topeka, Kansas, that is Danny Billings. Danny Billings in the 604. 25 laps tonight. This is our second of 6 race events here this year at Valley Speedway. The first time out on April 6th. Corey Schutte was the winner. Corey Schutte won his heat race tonight. He'll start in the third row outside next to Jack Wagner, who's on the inside. Wagner has finished second place in his last 2 races, last week at Lucas Oil, and then last night at Lakeside Speedway. On the front row, we've got Cody Simpson, last year's Rookie of the Year, looking for his first ever victory in the season. And then to his outside, was 1 year before in Valley, 3 times in the Memorial. That's Wesley Smith in the Brett Lewis Racing. And then, of course, Wyatt Burks. Wyatt Burks has won more races in this series than any other driver, but he's never won an NWRA show here at Valley Speedway. And he starts on the inside of that second row. And then on his outside, looking for his first ever NWRA feature in the event, that is Samuel Wagner. Samuel Wagner in the 73. Tonight's A. What do you think about it, Sean Burns? It's your first time announcing here with the sprint car.
My first time announcing, period. Racing has been amazing. After the move to get to the lead there in that last feature, great track. Very easy racing. I think these guys are going to put on one heck of a show.
First tonight, though, we are going to do, we always do, 4 abreast, but tonight, in honor of our friend, the longtime announcer here at Valley Speedway, we will do a missing man formation for Greg Clemens.
That'll be a touching tribute to a great friend and a great man here at Valley.
Caleb Harvey, our race director up here in the booth, tell them when he's ready for them to go into that formation. If everyone could get up on their feet in honor of Greg Clemens, the USAC MWRA Sprint Car Series here tonight, racing for you at Valley Speedway. We have drivers as far away as Bonham, Texas with us tonight. These are the best non-wing sprint car drivers in the Heartland, and they've come here tonight to race for you.
Ray, you happen to see the northern lights there over the back stretch? The promoters in Travis over tourism. That's free of charge.
Free charge, no extra charge tonight for the northern lights. As now the drivers move into 4 abreast, except on that front row where they're leaving a spot for the late great Clemens, longtime announcer here at Valley Speedway. Also worked his last races last night at Electric City Speedway. Give them a big hand and a wave, fans, as they come through for you. The USAC MWRA sprint cars on parade tonight. Greg Clemens, that was for you, bud. Sean Burns doing a great job getting up here on the mic. Now you can tell it's just not a bunch of jabbering, though a lot of people think that's all we do.
I tell you what, it's tougher than you think. I'd much rather be in a race car. I wouldn't feel near as much pressure. But boy, has it been some great racing. That 4 abreast, there ain't nothing better. And what a tribute to Greg with that missing man. Boy, Greg, we're sure gonna miss you.
As they come down to take the green flag, Cody Simpson is your leader going into one. Simpson in first, Wesley Smith on the outside. Loses that position to Samuel Wagner. That's now they go into 3 and out of 4. They're almost 3 abreast. Corey Sheedy got it back under control, but lost several spots as Cody Simpson continues to lead. Samuel Wagner in second. Wesley Smith on the outside. Followed by Zach Clark. And we have the yellow flag.
Looks like we got debris in turns 3 and 4 right in the middle. Looks like maybe possibly a bumper.
Yes, right in the center there between 3 and 4. I think Drake Barker's going to go out there and pick that up when he has the opportunity. Archie Stewart down there in the infield. Drake Barker raced, of course, in different series, including the MWRA Sprint Car Series. Kobe Simpson getting off to a great start. Unfortunately for Corey Schutte, he was bouncing up and down between 3 and 4 and lost several positions, but did not lose control of the car, hitting a bump over there. Kobe Simpson will be your leader, followed by Samuel Wagner, Wesley Smith, and Wyatt Burks, with Jack Wagner running out the top 5. 2 laps in. Kobe Simpson looking for his first ever win in the USAC MWRA Sprint Car Series. He's come up to every race so far this season, all the way from Bonham, Texas. Raced with us last year and won Rookie of the Year honors, including a 2nd place finish at 81 Speedway. 2nd place is Samuel Wagner. What a tear he's been on this year. 3 podium finishes in that Jesse Hawkett Racing, Wagner Boys Racing 73. And then in 3rd place, no stranger to victory lane here. That is Wesley Smith. Wesley Smith in the Brent Lewis Racing number 2. And then Wyatt Birch, your winningest driver in the history of the series and a 3-time champ, right now in 4th place. This race is stacked.
What would it be? What a great night it'd be for Kobe to if he could pull this off coming. It ain't just Texas. It's just north of Dallas that they come.
No, it's quite a road trip for those boys, but they love to race their sprint car in non-wing competition. And then Jack Wagner's right there. He's been on his own run, just hasn't gotten into victory lane yet. He's the defending War champion and the XX Speedway wing sprint car champion in the 77. And then, of course, there's Cody Baker. He's won here in midget sprint cars and wing cars at Valley Speedway over the years. And then Zach Clark looking for his first ever win in USAC MWRA competition. And cool hand Luke Howard behind him in the 2H. Last night's Hard Charger Award winner when he went from 19th to 8th. And Garrett Halsey in the 88G. Followed by Corey Schutte. Corey Schutte started this race in 6th place. And he will be 10th place on this restart with Taylor Walton, our point leader, in 11th. Michael Moore in 12th. Tyler Burton in 13th. That's Cody Simpson. Whoa, Samuel Wagner lights up and gets it back down on 4 wheels as they go down the backstretch. Kobe Simpson pops a wheelie, loses some traction, and here comes Wagner on the outside. They're neck and neck as they go down the line. Simpson down front. Wesley Smith third, and here comes Wyatt Burks on the inside. Here's Wyatt Burks up to the top three. Wyatt Burks up to third, followed by Wesley Smith. Now Jack Wagner takes that position. Lots of good racing all over the Valley Speedway circuit. Number one, your leader continues to be Cody Simpson. Simpson followed by Samuel Wagner, Wyatt Burks, Jack Wagner, Cody Baker, and Wesley Smith trying to work in that top position. Simpson, your leader, Samuel Wagner second. Wyatt Burks third, but here comes Jack Wagner with a big run going into three and takes over third place. Luke Wagner to third behind his brother Samuel Wagner, but Cody Simpson still in the lead. Simpson in first, Samuel Wagner in second, and then it's Jack Wagner, Wyatt Burks, Cody Baker, and Wesley Smith. Followed by Zach Martin and Corey Shute. Out front though, Cody Simpson the leader, and Jack Wagner barges into his brother Samuel and takes over second. Jack Wagner the second. Mark Lane gets in Samuel Wagner's place, and now we have unfortunately, that situation working in lap traffic was not good. That is Mark Lane in the 33L. Unfortunately, as that race was really kicking into high gear, Sean.
Starting to get up to some lap traffic, and it was going to start getting really interesting. Guys were searching all over the place to get around each other.
Well, and Samuel Wagner and Jack Wagner are pretty close, but I don't think Samuel's going to be particularly happy about Jack come barging in there and taking over that second place.
Yeah, that was a heck of. I mean, hey, we're all about the White Castles around here. That was a heck of a slide job.
The drivers are okay. Let's give them a big hand. They're racing hard here tonight at Valley Speedway. I believe it was the two. I think it was Wesley Smith. He was on the high side. Wesley Smith running up high, unfortunately got gathered up in that. We're going to see if they can get Wesley restarted. It's kind of hard to tell from our vantage point, but I think the hook's moving in there. It's too bad because they had bad luck last night with Natalie Doney flipping that too. Then they worked very hard, Brent Lewis, Tommy Hogan, and the gang, to get it back into form tonight. Wesley started on the outside of the front row, was trying to work that high line in. Unfortunately, he gets gathered up into that situation and is now appears to be out of the race.
Well, hey, Ray, I was just told, I guess we're going to have a baby reveal at the end of the night. Austin Charles, at the end of the night, is going to make 4 laps, and something's going to happen, and we're going to see either blue or pink.
That's a nice thing, and, you know, the circle of life, it's nice that that's happening tonight after the passing of Greg Clemens, to see an event like that take place.
Well, I'm just glad everybody's okay, getting everybody checked out and cars off the racetrack before we get these things refired again.
And if I know the Charles family, I don't care if it's a girl or a boy, they're going to be racing here in a few years.
I'm sure it'll be in an 81 someday.
See, that race was getting very exciting when that situation occurred as they were getting into lap traffic. Kobe Simpson continues to lead, looking very good in that 21K tonight.
Yeah, really trying to lock that bottom down, and kind of missing. There's a little bit of character there going into 3, and he's kind of figured that out here the last couple laps. They had a couple guys do a little bicycling But looks like he started trying to figure out how to just shoot that little bit of character there.
And one of those was Corey Schutte earlier in the race because he started in 6th place, but unfortunately, at least fortunately, he got the car back under control and he's back racing again. We know Corey Schutte, he certainly is not done with this race.
Oh, no, he'll be coming up through there, I'm sure.
Now it looks like Wesley Smith may be no worse for the wear. Caleb Harvey, our race director, said they will try to fire off the car now. He should be in good shape. So that's going to prove to be interesting, as now we're going to watch one of the most exciting drivers to ever race here at Valley come from the back.
Yeah, and I'm sure he's going to be on a warpath to get through there, I'm sure.
Meanwhile, up front, we've got a war between the Wagner brothers. We've also got Kobe Simpson looking really good. Wyatt Burks has been very good here early in this race. Several contenders here.
Well, and them Wagner boys, I tell you what, I'm probably going to have to go down and separate them after the race, the way they're racing each other.
Well, you know, the pecking order so far has been Samuel in 3rd and Jack in 2nd in several of these races, but I think Samuel would like to finish ahead of his brother tonight, but those two are going at it tooth and nail, as well as trying to get up there to challenge Kobe Simpson. Meanwhile, Wyatt Burks is sitting right there in the top 4 as well, looking good in the early going. Looks like for this restart, what I'm looking at here is that Kobe Simpson will restart in the lead over Samuel Wagner, Jack Wagner, Wyatt Burks, Cody Baker, and Zachary Clark. Eight laps down, Sean, and Samuel Wagner will restart back in front of his brother Jack. They did not complete a lap after that pass between turns 3 and 4 by Jack earlier. So move Samuel Wagner back up to 2nd behind Kobe Simpson, with Jack Wagner in 3rd, and then Wyatt Burks in 4th.
Well, we're liable to have a whole bunch more White Castles then, if that's happening. My goodness, it's going to be slide job city, I'm sure.
Unfortunately, Mark Lane will not be able to continue tonight, but Wesley Smith will. So get ready for this restart. 8 laps down, 17 laps to go here at Valley Speedway. This is our 2nd race of the 2024 season here at Valley Speedway for the Wholesale Batteries USAC MWRA Sprint Cars. Well, what's your opinion of the racing so far tonight?
I think it's been wonderful. We've had some side by side, door to door. It's been interesting. I think the racetrack is only getting better.
Wesley Smith was working hard to get that top side dusted off. And of course, unfortunately, led to him being involved in that situation. Now we're getting ready for the restart. Our leader, Wildy Kobe Simpson, he's finished as high as second place with the USAC MWRA sprint cars last year at 81 Speedway. Seventh place last night. He's in the 21K. Samuel Wagner, 3 third-place finishes so far this season. He's running in second place, and then his brother Jack Wagner, he's finished second place in the last 2 races. Last week at Lucas Oil Speedway, and then last night at Lakeside Speedway after leading most of the affair.
Wow, and I just got a technology today. I just got a message from Tom Charles on all things. The gender reveal will be off.
Okay. So this will not be another Charles possibly racing down the line, which we know will happen one way or the other when there is more people in the Charles clan. But for this restart, Kobe Simpson will be in the lead. 17 laps to go in this 25-lapper. Samuel Wagner in second, his brother Jack in third, with Wyatt Burks fourth, and Cody Baker in fifth. So we got 3 lone jackers here in the top 5. Then we have Zach Clark in the 26, Corey Schutte in the 28, Taylor Walton, he's in the 93, followed by Luke Howard. Luke Howard in the 2H, then Garrett Holsey in the 88G, Michael Moore in the 21M, Dakota Earls in the 15E, Justin Johnson in the 27J, Tyler Burton in the 03, Brad Wyatt in the 41, Chad Winfrey in the 65W with Junior Parkinson in the 93, Danny Billings in the 604, Kevin Frisbee in the 38, and then rounding out the field, Wesley Smith, having to come from last place. As they blasted the 1-year leaders, Kobe Simpson hot on his heels as Samuel Wagner as they go down the backstretch. Then Simpson in front. Once again, Wagner, Jack Wagner, this time gets under his brother Samuel as they go down the straight. And now Wagner going to the 2 for 1 takes the lead. Jack Wagner up to the point. Jack Wagner in first. Kobe Simpson second. Samuel Wagner third. And then Wyatt Burks. Wyatt Burks in fourth. Here comes Corey Schutte. Corey Schutte is in the top 5. Taylor Walton right behind him. And now, Taylor almost spins, but gets it back going. And coming down the backstretch, trying to repass Zach Clark. But but Taylor unfortunately gets it. Zach does a 360 and still keeps it going, but the yellow flag came out. Wow, that was a wild sequence. Taylor Walton, our point leader, he got away with it once, but unfortunately didn't get away with it twice.
No, I thought he was going to, though, there for a minute. But have you been watching the 28? He's moving.
Corey Schutte, as he usually does, he was fastest with his heat race win, and now he's looking good here in the A feature. His brother Chris Schutte, chief mechanic on that car, John Sawyer, the owner. That relationship started all the way back in 2016 in the midget ranks. So far, they've won a POWRi West Midget Championship. They've won the POWRi War Sprint Car title. They've won the USAC MWRA Sprint Car title, racing together since that inaugural season in 2016. And nobody's prouder than their father, Pat Schutte, who's a former champion in the All-Star Midget Series and won features right here at Valley Speedway as well. But now Jack Wagner, man, he really got a bite down low. He did the 2 for 1. He got past his brother Samuel, and then he got the lead away from Kobe Simpson. So moved Jack Wagner to the point. He's hungry for that first victory. Feels like one got stolen away from him, which it did in traffic last night. Jack Wagner to the front here on this restart. 10 laps down, 15 laps to go here at Valley Speedway. USAC MWRA Sprint Cars, sponsored by Wholesale Batteries. Your leader is Jack Wagner, looking for that first victory of the season. He's also won previously with the MWRA at Double X Speedway and Lakeside Speedway, as well as winning last year's POWRi War Championship and the Double X Speedway title. He will be your leader in the Jesse Hockett Racing 77 on this restart. Second place, Kobe Simpson from Bonham, Texas. Third place, Samuel Wagner in the 73. Fourth place, Wyatt Burks. And moving up to fifth place now, Corey Schutte. Corey Schutte up to fifth. Then Zach Clark, Cody Baker, Luke Howard, Garrett Holsey, Justin Johnson, and Taylor Walton as we get ready for the green flag. 15 laps to go. Wagner's last send at turn number 1 and coming down to turn 2. Jack Wagner in the lead. Then a terrific fight with Samuel Wagner trying to get under Kobe Simpson for second. As they come down the straightaway, Wagner has the inside and takes over second. Moves Samuel Wagner to second. Jack Wagner in first. Samuel Wagner second. Kobe Simpson third, but look at Corey Schutte on the outside. He goes around Tyler Burks and takes over fourth, and we have another yellow flag. And that was bad timing for Corey Schutte, who just moved up to fourth place and was looking really good.
He's definitely on the move tonight. A little bad luck with that caution coming out the way it was. I think he's going to have to go back one more spot.
Driver is out of the car. Taylor Walton, our point leader, unfortunately involved in that incident. He's out of the car. He is finished for the night. Unfortunately for Taylor, getting off to a great start this year from Odessa, Missouri. Cars still on the track here in this A feature. 11 laps down now, 14 laps to go in this 25-lap event. With Jack Wagner in the lead, Samuel Wagner now up to second. Kobe Simpson goes back to second place on this restart following the yellow flag. Jack Wagner, your leader in first in the 77, followed by Kobe Simpson in the 21K. Samuel Wagner in the 73, Wyatt Burks in the 11W, and Corey Schutte back to fifth place after just passing Wyatt Burks before the yellow. Followed by Zach Clark in the 26, Cody Baker in the 9, Luke Howard in the 2H, Garrett Holsey in the 88, Justin Johnson in the 27, Michael Moore in the 21M, Brad Wyatt in the 44, Wesley Smith has passed some cars, he's in the 2, then it's Dakota Earls, Chad Winfrey, Tyler Burton, Junior Parkinson, Danny Billings, and Kevin Frisbee. They're still tending to Taylor Walton's car. So unfortunately his night is over. Looks like there could be some front end damage to the 93W. Still got 14 laps to go here in this A feature. Jack Wagner continues to lead in the 77, followed by Kobe Simpson and Samuel Wagner. With Wyatt Burks in 4th place, Corey Schutte rounding out the top 5, but looking really good. Zach Clark in 6th, followed by Cody Baker. Then Luke Howard, Garrett Holsey, Justin Johnson, Michael Moore, Brad Wyatt, Wesley Smith, Dakota Earls, Chad Winfrey, Tyler Burton, Junior Parkinson, Danny Billings, and Kevin Frisbee. As they come down to take the green flag once again, it's Chad Wagner and Samuel Wagner in second. Excuse me, Kobe Simpson in second. Wagner in first as he goes down the backstretch. Puts a little distance between him and Simpson. Samuel Wagner on 2 wheels gets back in the middle. It's Wyatt Burks in 4th. Corey Schutte in 5th place. Followed by Zach Clark and Cody Baker. Now both Wyatt Burks and Corey Schutte trying to go to the outside. And they do. Burks gets around Samuel Wagner. He's fighting it out for 3rd. It's Burks high. Samuel Wagner low. Cody Simpson's about ready to be the meat of the sandwich. That's Wyatt Burks going around the outside, trying to take over 2nd place. Now Wagner converts himself, but Wyatt Burks with the run, and now they are going 3 abreast, looking out of 4. Wyatt Burks kept getting 3rd on that lap. With Corey Schutte, a 4-way battle there, folks. Now as they go down the backstretch, it's Wagner in 2nd, Simpson in 3rd, Wyatt Burks fills the middle. Wyatt Burks goes right down the middle. Somehow they cannot make contact. Simpson running 2nd, Burks 3rd, Samuel Wagner and Corey Schutte. This is an incredible 4-way battle. As Simpson in 2nd, Samuel Wagner, Wyatt Burks last up to 2nd, Samuel Wagner in 3rd, Cody Simpson, and here comes Corey Schutte. Corey Schutte up to 3rd. Corey Schutte gets up to 3rd, and here comes Samuel Wagner back. But Corey Schutte takes over 3rd place. Meanwhile, up front, Jack Wagner has a big lead, but the battle rages behind him. And then Cody Simpson, unfortunately, loses power. And that brings out a yellow flag, and that was one of the most incredible sequences I've seen in quite some time as the battle raged between those positions of 2nd on back.
And where did Cody Baker come from? Boy, he comes split through the middle there. I was like, what in the world? He made it work.
How about that, racing fans? 3 abreast here on several occasions at Valley Speedway. And this is not the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, Sean Burns.
It sure isn't, but there were times they were 4 abreast. It was, you'd be any of them. It was amazing.
Jack Wagner was kind of off on his own while that was going on because that battle was raging, but the battle 2nd on back was incredible. It's too bad Kobe Simpson had the issue he had because he was right in the thick of that. Well, and they always say that cream rises to the top, and right now I see Wyatt Burks in 2nd. That's your all-time winningest driver, 3-time champ. Right behind him, Corey Schutte rebounding. He was far back as 10th. He's now up to 3rd place, it appears, for this restart. We're going to see how they score him. According to what we're looking at, Cody Baker is in 5th place right now. Fortunately, Kobe Simpson with his issue now has to go to the back. Meanwhile, Wesley Smith, who restarted in scratch, look where he's at now, Sean. Wesley Smith starting to charge to the front.
And we kind of talked about that. We knew he would be after getting tangled up with that lap car there early in the race.
Wesley Smith right behind his teammate in the Howard Racing 2H. That's Luke Howard. Those cars are both out of the Brent Lewis shop. So on this restart, it appears to be Jack Wagner, followed by Wyatt Burks, Corey Schutte, Samuel Wagner, Cody Baker, Zach Clark. Then we have Luke Howard and Wesley Smith. To check on how many laps are left for us. We've still got a heat race's worth of action ahead of us, 7 laps to go. I'm not sure we're going to top that last sequence though, Sean. But incredible racing tonight here at Valley Speedway. These guys are hungry. Still getting the lineup straightened out as we do have some lap cars out there. Jack Wagner will be your leader on this restart. Took the lead early on, passing first his brother Samuel Wagner and then Kobe Simpson. He was almost on cruise control while those other guys were just having an incredible battle. The drivers' race seaters are out, and that's why we don't have our lineup settled here. We're still trying to get it worked out. We have 7 laps to go.
Well, Ray, will that be enough time to get into lap tracking again? That'll be the question.
That is going to be very interesting if that takes place. Now, in that last sequence, Jack Wagner didn't really have any challengers, but he kind of got away from the pack because they were so busy going at each other. They weren't clicking off fast laps, but they were having incredible racing. So we got to see what happens here on this restart. Jack Wagner will be the leader on this restart. We still have 7 laps left, 18 laps down. We've got Wyatt Burks in second, Corey Schutte third, Samuel Wagner in 4th place, Cody Baker in 5th place, followed by Zach Clark. Good run for Cody Baker. I don't want to jinx him. He's had a lot of bad luck this year. Zach Clark, and then, of course, Luke Howard and his teammate, Wesley Smith. Wesley Smith, all the way back to 8th place. Remember, he started on the front row. And then, of course, he was involved in that situation, had to go back to the back, and now back up to 8th. Jack Wagner takes the lead. Wagner first, followed by Wyatt Burks. As we go down the backstretch, Wagner is your leader, Burks in second, Corey Schutte third, Samuel Wagner in 5th. Jack Wagner in first, then Wyatt Burks second, and there's Corey Schutte. Corey Schutte with Samuel Wagner and Cody Baker. is the lead. So we now have 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Jack Wagner in good shape right now as Burks and Shooty fighting now in second and third. Cody Baker up to fourth. Sandy Wagner in fifth. Here comes Jack Wagner to get the white flag. And then a battle royale between Shooty and Burks. They go into one. And now Shooty takes over second place. Move Shooty to second. Jack Wagner in first will take his first victory of this year. Jack Wagner first. Corey Shooty, I believe he held off Ryan Burks for way for that long. Then it's Samuel Wagner, Baker, and Wesley Smith. What a finish. Oh, we do have the yellow. Okay. Once again, one of those yellow flags that comes at an inopportune time for the leader. That can happen in racing, and it's happened here. Green, white checker finish coming up here. Your leader continues to be Jack Wagner. On the track, it's Corey Shooty on second. We're going to see how the lineup looks here in a minute. Make sure everybody. So Wyatt Burks now back to second. Right now on this, we're going to check that lineup, make sure that's correct. Corey Shooty checking out the top side. I don't know if he's messing with Jack Wagner or not, but he did go up there and he let Jack Wagner see it. So there might be some gamemanship there, Sean, as he does go to the top. We're going to have a green-white checker finish coming up here. In this 25 lap A feature, Jack Wagner looking for his first win of the season. Corey Shooty won here earlier at Valley Speedway. Wyatt Burks looking for his first win of the season, and Samuel Wagner looking for his first USAC MWRA victory. Then you got Cody Baker, and what a rebound by Wesley Smith. You had to go to the back of the pack. Here's Wesley is now all the way up to 6th place. Considering what he's been through, that's a heck of an adventure. Meanwhile, we're getting ready this restart. It will be Corey Shooty in second place. Jack Wagner is your leader. One more time around. Everybody checking out their tires, getting ready for an all-important restart. Jack Wagner first, Corey Shooty second, Wyatt Burks third, Samuel Wagner in fourth, Cody Baker in fifth, and then it's Wesley Smith as they take the green flag. Jack Wagner is your leader. Corey Shooty second, goes up the track a little bit, loses some ground, and that gives Jack Wagner some room. Wagner will come down and take the white flag. Corey Shooty second, Wyatt Burks third, and then Samuel Wagner, now Wesley Smith. Wesley Smith trying to move up to the top 5. Going down the backstretch and into 3. Once again, your leader is Jack Wagner. This time he will win it. It's Jack Wagner first, Corey Shooty second, Wyatt Burks third, then Samuel Wagner, Cody Baker, and Wesley Smith. Brad Wyatt, Zach Clark, and Dakota Earls. A hard-earned victory for Jack Wagner. What a great run by him.
What a race.
How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Your winner out of Lone Jack, Missouri, Jack Wagner. And how about that run by Corey Schutte? Woo! Jack doing a burnout for the fans. And then Wyatt Burks with another great performance. 3 great champions putting on one heck of a show with several others tonight. I think he's going to be just a little bit happy tonight. Jack Wagner's second place in his last 2 runs, but not tonight. On that restart, he was definitely going to make it happen, and he does. Let's give him a great big hand as he comes out of that car. It's Jack Wagner of Lone Jack, Missouri. Jack Wagner. Now that's a scream. Meanwhile, let's talk to Corey Schutte. Man, you had an adventure, bud. You got that rut down there. You were all the way back to 10th, and you came all the way back to finish on the podium.
Yeah, I think we had the car to win there. The driver messed it up there on the restart. So I think these guys gave me a great race car. Behind the 8 ball from the start there on that bicycle, ripped the nerf bore muffler off. Maybe my left rib cage, I'm not sure. Hope you guys enjoyed that. That was kind of wild there for a little while. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
Yeah, tell us a little bit about that run. We had 2nd through 5th place just going at it like I really have never seen, sometimes 3 and 4 abreast.
Yeah, it was fun. I mean, it was all on your exit of 4. You know, you run down the front straightaway, and that's what let that kind of get dicey. I feel like we passed the same race cars 3 or 4 times there. The yellows didn't fall our way there, kept getting put back spots. But all in all, good night. We'll take it over last night for sure.
Corey Schutte with a great performance tonight in the John Sawyer Racing 28. Now we're going to talk to Wyatt Burks. Wyatt Burks in the Wyatt Burks Racing 11W. Wyatt, that got pretty wild out there tonight, especially that sequence when you guys were dueling it out.
Yeah, I got pretty tight coming off of 4 a couple times, but just happy to be on the podium tonight. We've been struggling ever since we got upside down the first night here, racing for the lead, but thanks to Wholesale Battery, Torgerson Trenching, Weber Waddle, Cage Suspension, Paris Fab, my dad, Wojo, they busted their butts tonight. I've been overthinking this thing so much, and my dad just threw a setup on it, and I just went out and drove, and we'll work from there. I felt better, so we need to pick up our speed, though, if we want to get in the winner circle. It's been quite the start to the year.
Wyatt Burks tonight, your defending champion on the podium. That's a pair of jacks right there here in Victory Lane. Your winner tonight, Jack. You know, after last night, the last thing you wanted to see was that yellow flag on the last lap. But once again, you persevered tonight. You've been on quite a roll, actually. You haven't been in victory lane, but that was a pretty good scream you did there for a great race tonight for you. You had that one time where you kind of made contact with your brother, but, you know, he got the position back on the restart, so it's all good. And then you did the 2-for-1 to take the lead, and then you never relinquished it. I don't know if you knew what kind of hell was breaking loose behind you, but it was. And then you come on in a late restart and get that victory. Tell us about your night.
Night started well. When you draw the pill 48, and that's the very tail end of the heat race, come all the way through to win it, versus a lot of good guys trying to go around Wyatt Brooks, who's no easy feat, trying to get around Corey Schutte or Samuel Wagner for that matter, Mr. Simpson, Wesley Smith, Cody Baker, all these guys that started in front of us the entire night have been fast. They're sharks around here, and they're mean, and Valley Speedway is going to make them mean. We had to do a lot of stuff, and I had to make a little bit of contact with my brother, but you know what? We're both getting a little bit more elbows up this year, so it's probably going to happen more and more, but I wouldn't want to be surrounded by more great competitors. Doesn't matter from start one to the end of the lineup. All these guys are amazing around here in Missouri, and I am fortunate to be able to live here, to be able to race against these guys, to get better every week. Went out first race of the year, got second. Second race of the year, got second. Third race of the year, got second last night. We finally nailed number one in the coffin for the year, everybody! How about that?
Your winner tonight, Jack Wagner.
Well, how about that, Valley Speedway? What an unbelievable sprint car race. Congratulations, Jack Wagner. Got the B-mods up on the backstretch, getting ready to get this B-mod feature started. What an unbelievable night of racing so far, but I don't think it's over just yet. Well, thank you again, Ray, for coming up and spending a little time with me. It's been a pleasure. I needed the help.
It was great working with you. I mean, it's not the situation we wanted, but it's the situation we had. And I think you're doing an admirable job tonight, bud.
Well, we're getting thrown to the wolves, but we're doing the best we can. So I think we'll get through it.
All right, bud. Great working with you tonight. Just an outstanding job for your first race, and several classes here you're dealing with, and, you know, a whole new world for you.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, let's get this B-mod feature going. I think we've got a stack and racked in the back stretch right now. We're going to have Zeta Charles is on the front row. Danny Charles in the 37 starting on the pole, with Austin Charles starting second. High flying Mike Ryan starting third in the 51. Jake Richards starting third. Outside with Eddie Ingram starting fifth in the 54. With Alan Arender starting in the 15A, starting sixth. The 75J
All right,
the
B-Boss, this
25
will be a 25-lap feature event, 25
Chapman.
laps. Next time by will be your wave lap. Next time by
Out
we'll
in
give you
the
the one to go.
17. I don't know if he made the call or not. He did not. So we've got a good class here. I think we got one more lap to go.
All right, drivers, coming around this
lap.
time. This will be your wave lap. We'll give you one to go right here. All right, drivers, safety lights out. We're going green flag this time. 25 laps. Good luck.
Drivers get ready going down the back stretch. Take the green for this 20 lap A feature. And it's hammer time. They're on the gas on the loud pedal. Danny Charles leads them down into one with Austin on the outside. Jake Richards right behind him. Look at that 3 wide down the back stretch with Jake Richards on the inside. Danny Charles, Austin Charles on the outside. Austin Charles going to lead the first lap with Danny right behind him. Jake Richards running third with Mike Ryan running fourth and Aaron Andrews running fifth. Boy, the high side and the bottom's working. Richards trying to make the bottom work. Austin leads him down into one with Danny on the bottom. It's Jake Richards on the top. Austin Charles, Danny Charles, and Jake Richards on the bottom, trying to make that bottom line come in. Boy, we've got a battle coming up. Caution on the speedway for the 75 in turns. That'd be Jackson Simmons in the 75J. Brought out the caution. Got 3 laps down. Three laps down on this 25-lap feature. Austin Charles leading the way with Danny Charles and Jake Richards right on his tail.
All right, 37, in or out, 37, 37, out, 51 is in, 15 out, 54 in, 36 out, 25 in, 20 out, 79 for tail line. Good. All right, drivers, we're going to go one to go this time. We're going to go one to go this time. 3 laps are in the books.
1 to go at the flag stand. Austin Charles going to lead him back to the green.
Hey, driver, safety lights out. 81 starts the race. Don't break that back plane of this bumper till we get started. Here we go.
Austin Charles leads him down into 3 and 4. Green flag flies. Leads him down into 1 and 2 with Danny Charles and Jake Richards on the high side with Mike Ryan underneath. Austin Charles leads him back down into 1. Danny Charles running second. Jake Richards running third. Mike running fourth with Aaron Andrews running fifth. Jake Richards to the inside of Danny. Bobbles a little bit. And Mike Ryan gets underneath him. Fits Jake back to Richards back to fourth. Jake gets a run going into 3. Challenging Mike Ryan for third. Austin Charles still in the lead. Danny Charles running second. Mike Ryan running third. Jake Richards running fourth. Got a run again on the high side. Austin Charles making that top side work. Danny Charles running second. Jake Richards running. Mike Ryan running third. Jake Richards challenging on the high side, trying to make that high side come in. Aaron Andrews running fifth. Travis Alexander running sixth with Eddie Ingram running seventh. Austin Charles still coming out of two down the back stretch, trying to stretch out that lead over Danny Charles. Jake Richards gets back around Mike Ryan on third. At the flag stand. The next lap, Austin Charles being shown the halfway flags. Danny Charles running second. Jake Richards running third. Everybody searching for a different line. Travis Alexander almost got underneath Alan Anders. Fifth. We got to spin, turn two, right in front of the leader. Austin had gotten quite a lead there. I'm sure he didn't want to see that, especially not right in front of him.
All right, 75, that'll be two cautions. You're not taking two pits.
Maybe I got a little head game going on. Danny pulled up right beside him. Their leader, Austin, to show him his nose. Got 13 down, 12 to go when we get back to the green flag.
All right, lineup looks good. 37 in or out. 37 in, 7J out, 51 in, 15 out, 36 in. And 75 we have 12 more laps to go, 12 to go. All right, lights are out. We're going green flag this time.
And here we come back to the green flag. Danny, Austin. Danny takes the lead. Austin fights back on the outside, going into three. Jake Richards running third. Mike Ryan running fourth. Boy, we've got a battle. Danny's trying to make that bottom line work, get around Austin. Austin pulled back up, run down the back straightaway, making that high line work. Eddie Ingram working on Aaron Andrews up to fifth. Here comes Danny trying to charge back to that. Good, Austin takes the lead back down the straightaway. Jake Richards trying to make that bottom work. Austin Charles leads them off into one with Danny Charles running second, Jake Richards running third. Looky there, I think they might have found something there on the bottom. At the flag stand, Austin Charles, 5 to go. Danny Charles running second, Jake Richards in third. Mike Ryan running fourth. And Eddie Ingram up to fifth. I think we may still have a race going on for that second place spot as Jake keeps working on Danny Charles. Austin really making that high line work. 3 to go at the flag stand. Austin Charles leads them off into one. Danny Charles in second. Jake Richards in third. Mike Ryan in fourth. And Eddie Ingram in fifth. racing everywhere. High line working, the low line working. At the flag stand, we'll have one to go. Austin Charles making that high line work. Danny Charles running second. Jake Richards running third. Mike Ryan running fourth. Eddie Ingram running fifth. Checkered flag flies. Austin Charles, Danny Charles, Jake Richards, Mike Ryan, Eddie Ingram, Travis Andrews.
All right, drivers, that is a complete race, drivers, complete race. Good job, everyone.
How about that, fans? Austin Charles parks it in victory lane tonight. Gonna do a baby review at the end of the night. Let's let him hear it, fans, as he climbs out of the car tonight. Austin Charles in victory lane. Giving a hug and a kiss to the girlfriend. I think there's some happy tears getting shed tonight here in victory lane. Gotcha. Austin, let's get a word over here. Oh, how about that? You're right. You're fine. Hey, Austin. Heck of a good run, my friend. Yeah. Tell us a little bit about the racetrack, and I know this tonight's kind of a memorable one too, because you guys just lost somebody, I think.
Yeah, we lost my uncle yesterday. He passed away. He was on life support, and we had to make a tough decision to let him go last night. So, yeah, thank you. And I also want to say this is also for Craig Clemens. He is an amazing person, one of the nicest people, one of the kindest souls, and rest in peace, Craig.
Amen, amen. Well, tell us, I mean, you led that thing from start to finish, my friend. I mean, made the high side work, come down a little bit, and Dad was right there battling with you. Jake was there. I mean, it was a good race.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we had to put our backup engine in the car, and me and my grandpa had discussions. You know, I'm like, this backup engine's going to work real well because our other engine was hurt, so we had to kind of go back to the setup a little bit, and the car just, it was absolutely phenomenal tonight.
Well, it sure looked that way. Well, congratulations. Fans, let's give a big round of applause to Austin Charles.
And I also want to thank for all the fans for coming out tonight. And I have one of my sponsors here, Craig, Glenn Bachmer for Midwest Utility Lineman Training. And I want to say Happy Mother's Day to everybody.
One of the nicest guys in the pits right there. What a nice young man. Well, congratulations again to Austin Charles on his feature win tonight.
All right, Mod Lights.
Mod Lights are on the backstretch getting ready for their feature this evening. Going 20 laps tonight.
One to go right here. This will be your wave lap.
Wave at your drivers as they take their last parade lap before we take the green flag.
All right, drivers, yellow's out. We'll go green flag racing. This time, 20 laps. Here we go.
Checker flag flies. Jeff Rafferty to the bottom on the inside there. Dylan Rafferty in third. Jeff Rafferty to lead that first lap. With Wolf running second. Dylan Rafferty. We got a race going on tonight. Dylan Rafferty on the bottom under Wolf. Got a battle for second. Michael Rafferty on the top. 3 wide down the front stretch. Jeff Rafferty leads them into 1. Dylan Rafferty, Michael Rafferty gets a run on the top side, takes over second. Justin Rafferty up to 5th. excuse me. Michael Rafferty got another run on the high side. Jeff Rafferty leading into coming out of 4. And it was Michael Rafferty took the lead. Jeff battled it back down on the bottom side. Dylan Rafferty goes to the top side. Michael Rafferty, Jeff Rafferty, Dylan Rafferty. Dylan gets a run going down the back stretch to take over second place. Jeff's battling back on the bottom, Justin on the top. Boy, we got a barn burner going on here. They're getting ready to get into some lap traffic. Got Michael Rafferty, Dylan Rafferty, Jeff Rafferty, Justin Rafferty, and Wolf, 5th. Dylan gets a run on the bottom side. It takes Mike on the top. Got a lap car in the middle. Coming out of 4. Dylan Rafferty takes the lead on that lap. Mike goes to the top side. Justin gets around Jeff Rafferty for 3rd. Dylan Rafferty making the bottom work. But it's not shaking Mike Rafferty. He's charging back on the bottom. Down, 13 down. Dylan Rafferty pulling out sizable lead there over Michael Rafferty. Justin's moving Swift up to 3rd. To go. Dylan Rafferty, Michael Rafferty, Justin Rafferty, Jeff Rafferty. White flag flies for Dylan Rafferty. Michael Rafferty running 6th, Justin Rafferty running 3rd, Jeff Rafferty in 4th. Jeff battling some lap traffic. And might come down to that, and he did. The 4K got Jeff Rafferty for 4th.
Drivers, that is a complete race, drivers. Complete race. Good job, everyone.
Let's hear it for him, fans, as he climbs out of the car. Dylan Rafferty. We have a heckler. Yeah, is it your birthday today? Your brother's birthday today. He got second. Yeah. Is that your mom? Yeah, I got you. Well, I mean, at least she's not separating you this time. Yeah. So I mean,
Hey, after a couple of weeks ago, he knows he ain't gonna get a free birthday gift like that. He was fast.
well, Dylan, you had her on cruise control tonight, my friend. I mean, you had to battle through some traffic there at the beginning. Even the old man, Jeff Rafferty, gave you a little bit of a hard time there at the very beginning. But once you got out in front there, boy, you just kind of seemed to check out. Man, what? They just can't keep up, my friend. What's going on?
I don't know, you get so comfortable with the car. I used to love this one years ago, then I got a new one a few years ago and just been loving it, but haven't raced this one. Well, this one's just been sitting. I blew a motor in the other one, and then got a motor put in, didn't want to take this one apart, so blew the cobwebs out of this thing, and it's just as fast today as it was the day it got parked.
So this is your backup car.
Oh, this car's old enough it could have its driver's license.
Well, congratulations again. I'm starting to get used to talking to you down here in Victory Lane. Congratulations. Fans, let's give it up for Dylan Rafferty. Make sure you guys stick around for the baby reveal after this last feature. The tower's giving me a hard time about climbing these stairs up and down. Boy, it's enough to win to an old guy like myself. Anyway, last feature of the night, Dirt Demons.
All right, drivers, we'll shut the safety lights off and we will go green flag racing this time for 15 laps. Here we go.
We got the two of the chase on the front line row with Eric Schmidt on the outside in the 121 coming to the green. Ed leads them off into one. Chase actually pulling up ahead. nose in there on the bottom. The 02 of Chase, leading 3 and 4. Eric Ball right the same track going down through 1 and 2. Puts his nose in underneath him. Can't quite make it work. Oh, a little bobble. Smith gets it underneath 1.1. Takes the lead down the back stretch. That lap, 121 right on the outside of him. We got the halfway track. Smith leading him into 3. Chase right still on his bumper. Smith stretches out that lead just a little bit. Jason Hill tries to run it back down. Five to go at the track. 14 and 13, Jay battling out for third and fourth. White flag next lap. Jerry Smith out to Mandy. Out to Mandy leading 121. Chase trying to chase him down in the 02. Down the back stretch. Through 3 and 4. Checker flag fly. Valley fans, give Eric Schmidt a round of applause. Well, Eric, it seems like we're meeting down here an awful lot.
Only a few times.
Only a few times. Well, the O2 gave you quite a battle there, very beginning.
Yeah, he has anytime he's been out here.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good race there for a good while. You got anybody you'd like to thank?
Ace Barbershop, Soaring Auto and Graphics. That's about it.
About it. All right. Well, thanks again. Congratulations on a great win tonight. Valley fans, give him one more applause. Good job. Stick around for the gender reveal. Should be happening here any minute. Valley fans, thank you so much. I'm sorry that I have been so bad, but it is my first time. So come back. I promise we'll get better. Thanks again. Have a good evening. Good night. Here he comes. Austin Charles coming out to do the baby reveal. For Austin's girlfriend's sister from Nebraska. I'm finally getting all the facts straight. Lap. 4 laps. Looks like they straightened out a quarter panel before they brought it back out. And we're waiting. I think that was pink. I think we're going to have a It was pink. Well, congratulations. Thank you all for coming out tonight, spending your evening with us at Valley Speedway. And
Thank you all for coming to this special day. Thank you.